Hey, doubled up. Hey, Itchy. Hey, Wigs. Hello, everybody. Play some Blood Bowl. We're gonna be doing the Death or Glory sponsor stuff later today. Every Friday in June, we've been rocking some Death or Glory. Challenge you to battle against me. The sweet little card game with fighting game theme. It plays out really, really cool. It's one of the first card games I've played where you don't just kind of spew all your cards out at the mana cost. On curve, just play the cards. You got to be a lot more strategic in this game because there's counters and deflects and stuff. Let's get some sweet mechanics, but first we're gonna play some Blood Bowl. You do want to play some Death or Glory against me? You can click the link down below the stream or !death in chat and get it downloaded. Ooh, there's 5 people on the front page now. Red Bad broke through, and Rock, the newcomers here. You get pushed down to 4th. That just won't do. That won't do at all. Okay, do we have any levels? No. I think 12's enough on this one. 16. New. This guy could level. What do we want on the ball hawk? I've been thinking stat. There's a lot of good stats, like agility up is fine. You bot, no! Kill the bot, kill it with fire. Deleted. Yeah, you stupid bot. Oh, there's one on kick too. They're everywhere. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. right, let's get in the queue and then I'll kill a kickball. Yeah, what did I say was the oh, I gotta do that. Expensive mistakes. I think this school wants a stat. Plus agility, plus move, plus armor. All seem like better options than fend or sidestep. We give him pro. Pro might make more sense. It is fixed now. you can actually pro. All right, in the queue. That kick better. Deleted. Okay, so I think I fixed the error 1000 and 3000 that used to happen. And we brought the stutter back though, so I've tuned the YouTube quality. I put it up in some ways and down in other ways, which overall should hopefully like tax my internet more, but let some pressure off the CPU. The CPU being overworked is what causes the little lag spike whenever I get a touchdown. For some reason, the Blood Bowl 3 just uses a lot more processor power during the touchdown celebration. They must be simulating something with the animation. Air movement or something. It could just be a bug. People are playing. I suspect it might take like 10 minutes to find a game. How are our Nurgle team looking? Would we be getting back to Nurgle? Well, they got a handful of games on them. 6. 3, 2, and 1. Only 1 defeat. That's not bad for 6 Nurgle games. We got 2 block and a mighty blow. Hey, Gaming Dad. And Dauntless Runner. We can random on Zanelli here. We did get random mighty blow already. Do I want a random general for the ball carrier? Because one of them needs to be the ball carrier, and he doesn't want any strength skills. Actually, this guy's at 7. We could random agility. Try to get him dodge. Cheap dodge. Build our ball carrier with a cheap dodge. Hey, Herbsy, thank you very much for the raid. Hope your stream went great. Random agility on the bloater too. I've only got the money to rebuy the Pestigore. That we were 5k short of the bloater rebuy. I think I'm gonna random agility of the Pestigore. What's in the agility? Sneaky Git. Okay. Random Sneaky Git. Is that fine? Is that our Fowler? That seems fine to foul with a Pestigore. They're kind of expensive. Like a Rotter is... Let's see, if we picked Sneaky Git and Dirty Player, it's 60k more, so he'd be 95. He still needs Dirty Player. So this is 20k more expensive. But it's a little more mobile, and it'll actually get Dirty Player. Like, he just runs the ball for the next couple games. I think that's the big difference. He'll actually get Dirty Player. I think long term, this is probably not great. Short term, though, it's fine. I wonder if the right way to do these is to do Nurgle is just like 2 Dirty Player Rotters instead of a Sneaky Git. Like just random general and try to get a bunch of Dirty Players that way. Like being fine with getting caught, but and just subbing in people at the kickoff. Because Sneaky Git costs more than a Rotter. I guess I could random general.
Has arrived.
Random agility them trying to get Sneaky Git, I mean. But I kind of like the idea of random general Rotters. The Nurgle aren't top 100. Our Necro got the top 100. We're currently in 4th. The Necro are the ones spinning. We're just doing maintenance on these teams while we wait. I just doink up my phone. What do you want, Mr. Phone? Phone really wants me to know that somebody wants to be Discord friends. Thanks, Phone. That was worth reaching across my desk for. My charging pad's up behind my monitor, so I kind of got to reach through a gap. I get a lot of friend requests on Discord that are just spam. No servers in common, no friends in common. Couldn't possibly be a scam. Oh, this guy's linking his Kick account. Yeah, he's trying to sell me bots. Freaking Kick is so corrupt. It's just so overrun by those spam bots. Do. Drummer, you got 3 teams hope today. Amazon Store Necro. Ooh, nice. Necro have been pretty sweet online. It'd be fun when Amazons and Norse get launched too. Those will both be good additions to Blood Bowl. And they're fun teams to play against too. I need more of that. Undead's not a fun team to play against. Wood Elves are a fun team to play against. I don't know if Necro are a fun team to play against. Alright, let's just take block on this guy. I don't have the money to replace him if he whiffs. Block is a really damn good skill. Apparently I got a free Rotter. Free Rotter. It's not that free. Like, I have a Rotter. I think I have a miss next game. We could buy that Rotter. We don't have a loner. Let's buy that. Alright, so those guys are good to spin. What are Skaven? We have 8 SPP on the Rat Ogre, but I'm saving up for Claw, I think, because I took Juggernaut. I could one turn against Necro. What else we can do here? And the team we're actually spinning. Infinity Treasury. Oh, this is a Theorycraft team. Like, this is the team we're actually spinning. We're going Werewolf Ball Carrier because we randomed Wrestle? Yeah. We built this guy on purpose. We randomed Wrestle. This guy random Sneaky Hit. Huge hit on Fun Flame for cheap fouling. Tackle's what we're missing the most. We have a Wrestle tackle, but we need tackle here. All the way up to 16. Or tackle on a Wraith. I think it needs 12. Yeah, tackle on one of these Mighty Blows. Be kind of important. I don't know what I want to do on these ones. If there wasn't a team value cap, it'd be save up for dodge. If there wasn't a team value cap, it might be dodge on all 4 of these. Are Necro the blodgiest team? like we go way over cap. We only have 100k to work with. But if there was not a team value cap, I think I would want dodge on all of my positionals. We would end up with 8 blodge. And now I want to play that team. What would it cost? Well, 4 more dodge is 4 times 4. So it's 160,000 more. It wouldn't even be that expensive. Like if it was a 2 million season, we could do it. It's not a 2 million season though. Oh, some defensive too, yeah. Shouldn't neglect defensive. Defensive is better on stronger teams though. Stronger pieces particularly. The flesh golems, you only have 2 of them, therefore strength. Defensive on them would be alright. But on a season where there's a higher cap, there's gonna be a lot of big guys running around. So in the line hits in particular, your defensive's not going to save you. We could drop the bench too to pay for bludging everything up, but we're going to over level the other positions too. Like the werewolves aren't done. The werewolves need some more. And we could definitely drop the bench. There's 40k waiting to be fired twice still. This werewolf wants a bunch of stat ups and sure hands. We're sitting at a 20-minute spin now. How close are we to the top? It did change. It did change overnight. Got knocked down to 4th. Let's see. Patrick looks like got another winner. A win or 2. Last season he did that too. He just kept pushing. Went ahead of the pack. We need just shy of 40. 37? 33. 37. 37. Which is a few wins. Yesterday we won a game for +10 and lost a game for drew a game for -11. You need some pretty damn good win streaks. Good to see Runbad broke through. He was close to in the race. Nice. Block, mighty blow. He's neglected his claw requirements though. Tisk tisk. I guess during Necro season, claws not as needed. The claws will come. The claws will come. First place dwarves. Yeah, he randomed really well. He randomed too much of anything. I think we did the math and like these are entirely random. These are not entirely random. 2 randoms there, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 2 here. 2 here? Jeez. Selected Dauntless. 2 here, 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 randoms. And then I don't know about the blitzers. We can presume that there's a lot. These are probably double randomed each. Possibly triple randomed. But one of them costs less than the other. So yeah, that's low team value random dwarves for you. Yeah, I think he got super lucky on the randoms. I mean, he's keeping grab. So if you he kept an armbar too, but that presumably was the last level up. No, that can't have been the last one. The story of the armbar we may never know. He's got 3 armbar, grab, juggernaut, break tackle for whiffs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of his 14 through 16 randoms were kind of bad. He's still got a pretty good discount. He's only 1 reroll with leader. But we faced him like day 1 or day 2, and he had some pretty absurdly good randoms. No, I would keep the break tackle on the blitzer too. And this guy, I think this guy is cheaper than the other one, so there's a good chance this was random mighty blow, random break tackle, random juggernaut. And that is a fine piece. As soon as you have random break tackle or random mighty blow, then the other 2 are making the character better. You would never fire that. And then presumably this one was double. Let's find out. Okay, what is a blitzer cost base? His 3 skills 130. So I'm assuming that one's double random. Give me a dwarf team. So blitzers cost 80k. I think he was 130. Back to him. 80k base. So there is one selected and 2 random here, and 1 random here. So presumably he did pick the mighty blow at some point. And he ran with one of these and picked the others. So 1, 2, it was 13 and then 3 more. So 16 randoms. I'm going to assume the runner didn't random. Bit of a monstrous team. And there's been so few orcs. We can actually see who he's fought. There's one orc. Orcs have the round icon. Only one orc opponent in the last 9. One orc opponent in the 9 before that. Yeah, orc numbers were way down. 2 on that page. But still, this is very, very nice orc count. Orc. 0-0 draw against that one. Another 2. So only 1 or 2 on each page of his history. Just crushing the Necro. Play against Crystal Hunter for a draw here. Wonder if like all of his bad results are the orc matchups. That was a draw. Yeah, he beat that orc. Draw against that orc. He beat that orc. Beat the orcs. Da, 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 da. You should pick up a cheap Steam key for Blood Bowl 3. It goes on sale quite often. Steam summer sale must be soon. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Yeah, go back to Blood Bowl. Horrendously lose your first 2 matches, then go back to just watching. I'll play Blood Bowl so you don't have to if you want. Summer sale actually starts in 6 days. There you go. Might be worth waiting for that. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna get a horrible match because we are approaching a half hour queued. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Quick Warforged draft in the meantime. The card game of the day is Death or Glory. Oh, we're going to be playing some Death or Glory after the stream, or after the Blood Bowl part of the stream. Still during the stream. We've got a 2-hour sponsor spot planned for them. Hopefully get some challengers from chat. I can level up my crystal otherwise. Death or Glory's got a tournament with a cash prize every 2 weeks. There's one tomorrow. Kind of tempted to give it a shot. Twitch Kawhi, you're gonna play orcs. Orcs are in a really good spot for this ladder. Orcs are what I'm playing in the playoffs. Check out the playoff team while we wait. Here's our playoff team. Season 4 Chalice, their league. So we've got a bunch of Mystex games, but so does our opponent. The Battle of the Bruised. We are definitely in better shape. He's Black Orcs missing 2 of his Black Orcs. I have, for this match, I got 5 guard, 2 mighty, 3 mighty blow, 4 mighty blow. They just look a little harder. You'll find another mighty blow. I've got a pretty good random count on this team too. And our team value is pretty low. Our opponent's is as well. Our opponent is going to get like 1 bribe of inducements. This game will be played next Wednesday, at right around this time of day. It'll be at 9:30, and it's currently 9:44 for me. So 15 minutes before now will be the start time next Wednesday. Up against Wardian here. Fathers of Fodder. Which luckily Brawler did get patched, allegedly. I haven't seen anyone use it successfully yet. We can assume it works. He's got nasty missed next games too. So he's gonna have 2 guard. 2 mighty blow. So we outguard him by quite a bit. Got the troll. He's got some strength, so he'll still get to make some plays. Won't be able to lock him out. Used it last night. Nice. Brawler fix confirmed. So he's got a block mighty blow, tackle, and a block guard stand firm. Then one rookie. Missing 2 black orcs is painful though. Yeah, like we're not guaranteed to win. It's not like 4 of his guys are missed next game. Like if he wins coin toss and goes first and actually gets 2 removals out of the line hits, then things could shift back to being an even match pretty quickly. This ball carrier being gone is pretty huge for us too. The only skill on the goblins is jump up. This ball carrier is a little weird though. Safe pair of hands, sprint, move up. Move up's good. Blodge is good. And I think he has to run loners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so he's down to 9 roster players, and he can't afford to buy the goblins. Team value goes up by 90k. He's 2205. We're 265. So yeah, he gets 60k of inducements, which he can get a bribe because they have discount bribes. So he just needs to get 1 punch removal and then a foul removal on the line hits. Potentially be back into it. If I go first though, we could crush him and leave him with like never being able to get a foul. If I go first and remove, well, it'll probably be goblins up front. I don't think there's any way he puts his strong guys on the line. So removing a few goblins isn't the most impactful, but it'll be good. The big thing about me going first though is just I don't think he'll ever get a good foul. Unless I randomly run a blitzer deep in the solo into the back to hunt a goblin. There's no way I'd ever do that. That guy would get fouled. Yeah, sprint can get you. I mean, plus move is just better than sprint, right? And they cost the same team value. Maybe he random the sprint. Sprint costs more SPP. And it's good for one turning too. It's a good goblin to launch. And I think we could force some level ups, but I think we are favored enough that I am going to wait and see who we're facing in the second round. Well, speaking of which, I wonder if we can actually explore the bracket and figure out if we already know our next opponent. So, spoiler alert, if you you don't want to see the state of the bracket. Turn away now. Where's the bracket? There it is. I think we get to fight Run Bad round 3 if he wins. They're part of the bracket. Okay. Yes, we do already know our next opponent, Fonzo. Let's check out Fonzo's team. Underworld Denizens. All right, this is going to be a match. He's got 2 claw. He has no guard. Got a hell of a one-turner. Lodge, extra head, sprint, sidestep, big hand, sure feet. Sprint and sure feet go really nice together. Yeah, 1.2000, so he's going to get Morgan Thorg on me. Presumably, we'll actually be back up to cap. Like, I have to fire stuff for my team once all of Mystics games return. So yeah, we're going to be fighting 2 Claw and Morgan Thorg. I mean, he might go Wizard in a Wizard package instead of Morg. He gets to do some modifications too. Get this Goblin back. He can get this Snotling back. He can actually level up the Thrower. Extra head Blodge leader Thrower is pretty sweet. He can't level it up. He could random it. Could random this one too. But Underworld got nerfed. They don't swarm anymore. They're significantly worse. Having like 1 or 2 extra players on the field is kind of really good. They lost that. And our following round, Albachon is advanced. We don't know who's he's playing. Yeah, I like the actual Snotlings being the only team that has swarming. Underworld getting it as well felt a little weird. Underworld didn't need that much. Getting a Gutter Runner was a pretty big buff for Underworld. And apparently Underworld are just a terror in tabletop, like at lower team values. Non-Infinity Bowl. Where it's way more rare to run up against Underworld on the ladder. John, I can't actually scroll this. I think there is a spot to see the roster though. To actually see everybody. Here we go. Okay, so this is actually sorted by the bracket. That's nice. Me and Ordan, and then Bonzo beat Diome. Ooh, nice. Now we don't have to play against Dio. John won. Orc Mirror. But we have a huge edge. If we make it to this Orc Mirror, like I don't think he has any randoms. Not random, not random. Not random. Not random. These are 90 to start. Not random, not random. Not random. You random? No, he didn't take any randoms. So we're just gonna have like 100k edge over this guy. A 5 skill edge. It's got 3 rerolls. It's got 3 rerolls. That is one angle he's better than me at. But he has to get through the winner of 2 below him. An undead. Near cap, didn't quite cap his team. Little underdeveloped undead. Or, alternatively... Ooh, lizards. Very underdeveloped lizards, wow. Yeah, we looked at the bracket one time last week, and it seemed super favorable to us. There's a lot of underdeveloped teams in our bracket. It does mean we have to face some Morgenthorgs along the way. Ooh, what's Crystal Hunter facing? Chaos Chosen. Only 1 tackle. Troll Chaos. All right, this is getting ridiculous. We are spinning, right? Imagine if I wasn't in the queue. But I have 18 minutes of pre-roll immunity left. It started at an hour when we started spinning. We are spinning. What's the problem here? I am 1.6 team value. 1.6 million is pretty high. Along with the 2007 rank. But at this point, we should be getting a gold opponent. And fighting for our 4 SR. I think they might be constantly tweaking the algorithm for how this works. They said that this season, they said this season, I don't know when they changed it, but you should have, your first 10 games should only be against other people's first 10 games. Which is very, very good protection. I guess that might be the problem we're having. Like, we can't dip down and grab anybody below 10 games. Did you, Larry? You think that's a lie? I haven't seen the case with my own eyes of that matchup happening. Leafy claimed it was happening, and then his game bugged out and crashed. Like we went to spectate it in game and couldn't actually, like, the game just ended. If that's the case you're remembering, like, Leafy might have seen the record wrong or something, or the game crashed because it broke its own rules. Stranger things have happened in Blood Bowl 3. I wonder if we could actually explore that here and see if we can find one that's a mismatch. Kind of, not on this screen. We could dig deeper in. Yeah, kitesurf for you, it seems to have worked. Always under 10s. All your teams are under 8, yeah. Which could very easily be why we're not finding an opponent. Like, we're getting screwed by that protection. Right? Because my games played count is actually getting high. So that's a new part of the matchmaker that I have not considered before. If there's not just the 10 game bracket, hey, we found an opponent. If there's another bracket, like if over 25 is only against over 25, like I could easily slip into that thanks to the subathon. But we found an opponent here. 45-minute spin. Time to play a game. The lizard opponent too. This should be fun. Oh. A lizard coach. Got a chameleon. Not everyone likes the chameleon. I kind of like the chameleon. A little better pass skill helps you on short drives. Kickoff return too. He's faster than the other ones for like a 2-turn drive. Next to the 3 extra movement. All right, let's see what we're up against. 5, 4, and 3. He's got 11 games. 12 games. 12 games. That's probably why we were waiting so long. We had to wait for somebody over 10 games. Not the SR difference, but the we couldn't reach down to gold because of the 10 game limit. All right, so he's got 2 guard, 3 block on the strong pieces, and then he's got a blodge, a sneaky get. That's it. These skinks. He's going to get a good hunk of inducements here. 2,400. The mighty Zug. So mighty blow +1. He's no Morgenthorg. He has 5 strength block mighty blow though. He is what every big guy wishes they were. Just want to kick them the ball. They have 2 mighty blow. Just gonna kick them the ball. I don't want to have to babysit that stupid thing. I want to foul. I guess we'll hide the zombie fowler for this drive. The music. Hey, Fun Flam. Good to see you. YouTube chat in my OBS isn't working. Fouling Frenzy. Ooh, who got the Fouling Frenzy? They did. I'm still gonna foul. I've got YouTube chat up. I don't think I missed anything. But it's here. Now I'm getting my energy back. What about the first behind the scenes projects I need to do is to get the alerts and chat merging done. Works on Kick and YouTube. Kick, I'm kind of ready to abandon Kick. It is just full of bots. But YouTube, there's some growth going on. Failed pickup now. Failed to knock down zombie. Nice. What do we want to claw? This hit into a backdrop is an option, but it's a go for it for the retry. Which I think is worth it. I don't think we engage into this.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy hole. Hey, J Hoodie. Skulls. Go away, skulls. Oh, now I need to go for it. Nice. Got the go for it. Got the pow. Look at a foul I can get here. Nope. Don't need one. We got the KO. Huge. Support this. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't want that good thing to just casually touch this thing. Run away! Ground doesn't have Mighty Blow. It's a good start. We're up a removal after his opening hits. That's a very good start. If we leave him a hit here, he could put the guard in here and punch the ghost, but like, that would get his guard clawed. I guess he wants to blitz this wolf and try to get lucky. Roll a pow. He's got no tackle. Okay, he's just going to go for territory here. That makes sense too. He didn't take my Fowler. Yeah, we got lots of time to chase that down and make it score. Gave him so much room, though. Was the removal worth it? Probably. He's not interested in basing. He outstrengths me. He's got 2 5-strengthers. Still staying disengaged. I've got a lot more guard than him. Lots of skinks on the bench, so I don't love attacking skinks in this particular case. Dodge instead of 1 die. He survives his armor roll. He gives me a nice foul victim, though. Speaking of victims, Mighty Zug is a little bit exposed. Guys, yeah. I guess Zug is a frenzy trap. I can put guys here, here, and here, and then 1 die retry. We go after that one instead. I can't get my stand firm box made here. Guess we frenzy trap into Zug. Two died to 1 die is fine. Skulls again. I ate these? No, I don't think I eat them. Maybe I was supposed to eat them because it is a frenzy trap. Knocked him down. We need the foul to finish him off. Just a stun. Not caught. Well, you can move the ball forward pretty safely here, but I'm kind of happy with just getting foul after foul into this guy if he abandons the position. He's not abandoning this position. Two of his sources stuck on zombies is good for me. Hey, Salty Rob. You're going for pro on your halfling to help with the catching, landing, and rushing. I've heard of people liking pro on trees for similar reasons. They just do so many different things. Pro or block? I think like it's 2 different roles. Like having a halfling that's good to throw, you want pro. Having a halfling that's survivable, you would want block. Like, but I'm thinking more about playing an actual halfling team. I don't think you need a survivable halfling on OWA. I'd be more tempted to go with pro. Let him fly. He is going to get targeted a lot. Ideally, you have a bench and you don't even have to play him when you're not doing your 1-turn throw. You can hide him. Your opponent's first drive. Oosh. Lodge instead of tackle kept us from taking an armor roll there. Okay, so if we knock the crocs down, we actually get to go hit the ball. How do we knock the crocs down? We 2 died. That was easy. All right, so we get a 2 die on the ball. Still wanted this big foul, but it's a big opportunity presenting itself. Bonk. Let's see what this does, then we can decide about the fouling after. Just a push. Wish I had a reroll. We burned through our rerolls so fast. All right, we could do some go for it's and tag that, just so it's a 1 die. All the skinks aren't coming at us. I think we foul first. Oh wait, I missed a 2 die. Shoot. Wrong order. Not punished. Not rewarded either. Where do I want this one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want him farther back. Corner cut's better, right? No, because it doesn't help. It would have been if it was instead of the go for it. Hey, Yuri, good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while. All does go well. Hope the same for you. Right, he has to roll a little bit of dice here to rescue. We'll probably have to score. My focus on removals I thought was going to put us in a bad spot, but he based into this for some reason. If all the strong ones just went back and he properly caged. Probably could have stalled like 4 turns. He could go for the old surf and score here. You brave? Take the push? Takes the pow. All right. Lots of time to respond here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bring the music back after the first touchdown. This is the bug. So he's actually in this circle. He didn't forget his Zug in the back. Five turns to respond. His cave stayed out. It's this guy with some help, probably. If we, once we take these hits, if we follow up, we'll help the frenzy trap. And we'll just need to bring 2 up for earlier assists. Bring these 2 up. Doo-doo. Punch from here, bring them back. Very open to an unlucky kick, though. Deep kick is on the right side, at least. Necessary violence. Did I get violence? We got violence. It's time to farm. Give me that extra SPP. Yeah, extra SPP. +3, please. He was at 15 at that point. Is he going up to 18? He already got it. He's still at 15. Just one so far. Send in the murderer. Why did it roll a rush? It's just a random rush pops up. I'm dead. Big foul, though. Big foul. No reroll for the pickup. Do I just foul? No, this is too deep to... This is too deep to ignore the ball. Is it too deep now? With the second guy in the back? I don't want to not foul. That foul. Or it. 1 in 6 to get caught. We got the head injury. We got the removal. We did not get caught. Let's go. The ABF. And we got the pickup. Nice. Everything's coming up Millows. Sweet. The Lutetia Raptors. Is that a Roman reference? It goes over my head if it is. All right, I'll be right back. War! Nobody die while I'm gone. Hey, Bob Rob. Still the heat wave. It's broken. It's still hot, but it's not 44 degrees hot. I think it's supposed to be like 34 today. No. What is it supposed to be today? Weather. Currently 23. Yeah, okay, it's only going to go up to like 20. Slightly above comfortable, but not horribly bad. Smack this here. This guy can go 1, 2, 3, 4 and blitz Zug. And create a T-shape for this. I don't think we ever get that hit onto Zug, so that seems like a good play. That in the way though. 1, 2, 3. Great spot. Bonk is not the right spot, though. Now we don't get this blitz. We'll have to not claw. We'll have to do this. I could one-die Zug if I want a different blitz. We could blitz this with Flesh Golem here. Let's do that. I don't think we're even going to get that one die, though. We do get the POW. Throw the Kroxigor away. I could put my fouling zombie over here instead of fouling this turn to get that hit, but I think I'd rather just get the foul. I wish I had the ball farther over. Be able to get the one die still, moving him up. It's done. Yeah, if the ball was over here, I'd be a lot happier. Well, I guess we just red die it. Nice. Red die double POW. What was I worried about? Oh, can that hit me here? Bludge. Red die bludge. That would never work. Who would roll double POWs on a red die hit? So blitz. $29. He's got lots of rerolls though. Swoosh. I want to be. Still says blitz. No, Zug blitz. Zug blitz. Rox is not blitzing. Man, 3 sources gone. Feels good. It's a stun on the foul, denying me my 3 die here. I'm just gonna run away anyway. Alright, we have 3 turns to score. Thinks I'll escape. Skink behind the Crocs there. Hello. I have not had oatmeal yet. Did finish the blueberries last night. Boop, 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 boop. I think we just hit a skink this turn and actually move up here. Who hits the skink? I guess we still just keep using Frenzy. I don't want a 3 diet. I guess we want this foul too. Maybe we move the ball up here and do the foul. And then do the blitz. That can't be right. We'll just do a 2 die. I was looking for a way to get the 3 die. Oh, if this guy gets caught, the cage breaks. I have to dodge to put the cage back. Nice. KO and not caught. Ridiculously nice. Up. Hey, simple gifts. Still says blitz. Roxagor into the cage? Roxagor into the cage. Roxagor 1 and 9s. It eats the reroll. Duel is a draw. Nice. Get the ball, what, to there? I guess the stalling square is where we want to be. We'll be based here. Thanks. Appreciate it. Breakfast has arrived. Da, 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 da. Hey, last touch. Yeah, I guess we do based protection. Ball here. Blitz into one of these skinks. All the strong stuff is back here. The flesh golem can take the blitz. This is the most inadequate cage I've built in a while. Hopefully it functions. Ooh. There's one less skink to try to take advantage of it. Man, our removal luck is through the roof this game. It's just done. Guess I'll take the one die. I don't want to stand him up and give him a mighty blow hit. That was risky in the sense if we did skull the one die, then he would get a free hit onto the flesh golem. We gotta push. Is there a subathon title coming? The best suggestion I saw for that, I think, was the Season 5 Howler. Season 5 Howler. I think I'll set that up. Takes a little bit of programming. But I've already done most of the programming. And you get the assist back there. Here comes the one die. Pop Rob. No! I was reading your story of disaster. Your opponent conceding at the slightest upset, rather. And then we just got disastered, but I'm not conceding. We do need to pick the ball up with no reroll to actually score. You might have stopped us here at the last second. With my inadequate cage. What a fool of me leaving this big, huge line of dice here to attack the ball. 3+3+3+. 3+3+3+. One die into blodge. Bad play. Honestly, though, I think what I should have done is made it so he couldn't get an assist. It should have been an eye cage. These guys should have been making it so there was nowhere to get an assist in. Leaving that dodge through the back was a mistake. He's going to make me eat a skink. Alright, he failed a rush trying to tie this zombie up. We just need to blitz this and then head up this way. And 3 die it with this after 2 dying this. I kind of want to 2 die this anyway. And we skull! Alright. Well, we don't get our touchdown. Infinite removals was not enough. Well, we didn't have infinite. That's the problem. I only killed half his team. Got a lot of KOs back, too. Just 2 of his strong ones out. And he had a bench for skinks. I don't know if we can push for the win here. We're going to lose so much on a draw. Mr. Crocker, you think that's your fault? Right when you showed up? No, we scalded at the start of the game, too. Turn 1 and 2, we burned our 2 rerolls fixing skulls. Maybe I should have eaten one of them. All right, Ghost Blitz a skink actually seems correct here. We'll just use our claw on the line. Maybe we actually flip. Punchy, punchy, punchy. Punchy. Ones. Ooh, we picked up a reroll. Nice. Ghost attack. Ghost stun. Whoosh. We get the pickup. Select the next guy. It's a big foul. It's a big removal. Maybe we can push for the win. We got caught though. Come on, ref. I need to push for the win. The ref doesn't want to hear my story. No, my coach got thrown out. I guess the ends don't justify the means in his eyes. Oh, did I just sidestep to the surf square? No. That means too far away. Getting stunned sucks. I really wanted that assist. Better than being dead. I mean, more dead. He's already pretty dead. Sneaky Gate keeps him from getting thrown out with those boxcars. But just a stun. Punch here and follow up gets us punch here. Let's start with that. I don't know where my blitz is going to be. I'd like to blitz him. Don't know if that's going to be possible. Roxagore. Oh, get ghosted. Nice. KO from the bad dog. The sheetiest of sheets. We could blitz this chameleon. Nice. Got another one. Is violence still necessary? No. We're not cashing in big time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's probably the blitz we want. It keeps this guy from getting hit. I don't care about the chameleon. I guess killing all the skinks would let me push for the win. Are we fouling? Because I could use this guy. Get over there instead. I think we're fouling, though. Gain this assist. Stays a 2-die on the retry. But it's a frenzy for the retry. I'll do the go for it for a hit. Nice. Got away with it. Got the pow! Got the stun. Tuck in. Stomp here. 1 assist. Sneaky Git makes it fine. 6 didn't break armor. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick while he's figuring out what to do. I think we need to push for the win. There's so few of them left. Alright, what did I miss? Nobody exploded. Zug or Croxagore? I think we go after Zug. Go after Zug. Shift over here and score from that position. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8. Want to be there. A little vulnerable to this hit. Reinforce it. And then big stomps for Zug. Smashy. It's done. Ooh, boxcars. Not caught because of Sneaky Git. Gonna be tough to actually steal the ball and win this, though. Still 3 skinks and 3 sources. And Zug. 7. Possibly 8 if the KO comes back. You're safe on lines with me, Mr. Rocker Crocker. We got the pow. We got the stun. The color commentary. it does itself. All right, Crocs on the ball. That's not ideal. Oh, for Crocs is also on the werewolf. Ooh, free punch. Take that leading into an attempted steal here. Stand these up. Give me some free hits. Yes, please. What did I score? Swoosh. Follow up. Let me punch you. Follow up. Hey, he followed up. So many punches. 3-die that? Probably. Let's do the more clear things first and see if we have the unit to spare. Okay. So I need this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess after this punch, it doesn't need to be a guard there. Not that taxed. I think we can 3-die this. Weird. Means I don't gain this assist. Ooh, we get this POW though. Touch of a frenzy trap. 2-die into 1-die. 2-die works. Big hit. Come on, KO. Oh, shadowing. We don't know if we broke armor yet. Ah, we didn't even break armor. Stupid 7. Nerfed claws. All right, we're going for the win. Draws are just awful at the top of the ladder. I'd rather lose and get pushed out than keep spinning my tires in the mud here. We didn't wait 45 minutes for a game. Like for a draw. What kind of shoes does the Lizardman big guy wear? Crocs? Those sandals with the holes in them. Okay, we have to break this formation, I think, and go wide. I think I'm a slightly better blitz. Actually beef up the front. Why don't we beef up the front? Beefy. Alright, we have 4 turns to steal this yoinker. Yoink this ball. In real life, you've told skulls to go away. Nice. You're not welcome here. Blitz his way up the side here. I guess I did need the flesh combs on the wings. My initial instinct was right. Mega deep, Leon. I guess the on the ball gets to offset being deep. He's going to blitz up and try to have a sideline cage over here. If all goes well for him, he needs a couple 3+s like the pickup and handoff. But if all goes well, he's going to end up with a nice sideline cage. Force me to try to roll my way into it. Solid defense. Nice. Bailed out by the kickoff event. These 2 are in good position, so we'll move everybody else. So this. Any entry. These 2 can go up like that. Maybe the ghoul should stay as backfield safety. In case he does sneak through here. Oh, we need a hot dog. One hot dog, covered right up. Umph. This one's for pumpkin coffee. Vicious. We've got to counter his amount. You like the one-liner, another one bites the dust? You get your second removal. Board. Access denied. Rookie source. It looks like it has block and mighty blow.
News, everyone.
It does not. Hey, Beowulf. Good to see you. He's coming through anyway. He's doing the gauntlet. Oh, no. He just wants to get it on the blodge. All right. No ridiculous advance yet. Whoosh. So we're going to have to base all mans here. And kind of be aware of his ability to just click past us as well. So the ghoul probably stays as a safety. Everyone else smushes in. We blitz this thing. You go for a beefier blitz like onto the Crocs. Wouldn't have frenzy protection though. Hitting this thing, shoving Mighty Zug up to here might get us a better harass on the ball carrier. Keep that safety for sure. Make the T shape so we can do double T shape. To stick a ghost on him, unfortunately. Let's throw the Crocs away from the cage. Is Zug away from the cage? Is this good for me? I have no idea what he's going to do. I can't really use this as a negative assist anywhere. I think I just leave him where he is. I want to be able to hunt if he goes up this way. We already have a safety for back. I didn't really want to bring him here. I don't think basing anything actually would help. think it would just get my werewolf punched. I could have put the werewolf way up here, but then I'm a little worried I don't cover back this way well enough. Blitz is the ghost. Okay, let's keep this guy occupied. Yeah, this blocks the dodge out for this guy too. That was the blitz already. Pretty good double swoosh for the ghost. He has a path out here. 2 dodges. But yeah, I guess I left this werewolf in a decent spot. He can hunt that direction. Roxagor's free. Roxagor can tie up this wolf. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, we failed the last dodge. Drops the ball. All right, now we're in business. Maybe we did get enough removals. Okay, so he needs 2 assists. Start swinging here. This is actually going to be difficult to get, isn't it? Rain missile. Maybe we blitz with this guy here and get a jiggle, picking up on this ghoul. We gotta 3-die this guy out of the way. Nice. Get 3 assists on the retry. Moving. Let's go and fails his catch. Let's go and fails his catch. Let's go and fails his catch. Ghost fails his catch. Ghost fails his catch. Ghost fails his catch. Crosscore fails his catch. Oh. The ball falls between 2 of his only standing players. Rough. I guess we're not getting it this turn. You're dizzy now? Yep. Both the skinks are stunned. That's huge. We don't need a safety anymore. I don't want somebody there because it would give him a T-shape. We're almost out of actual time. The time bank down to 42 seconds. No foul? Nah, it's too late in the game to care about fouling. Just covering the ball is better. You thought ABF? Always be fouling ABF. That's more of a guideline than like a hard and fast rule. Rule of thumb. It's just that like it's more like you should always be considering the foul, if it makes sense for the current situation. Just ABF rolls off the tongue a lot better than A, B, C, T, F, G, G, T, C, S. Ooh, foul appearance gets him. We're probably gonna have to knock out his entire team here to actually get a pickup. Will tanks it. Nice. But he can stand to be that assist. Never mind. It's the one die pow. Okay, so this hit here is actually safe. This guy might be the one to pick the ball up. Alright, let's see what this... Oh, that's... Oh, he's got guard there. Alright, we have to take that guard out first. Just a push. Dang. I could sidestep onto the ball. Yeah, let's see if we can get it out of here. Might not have to hit all of them. Huh. I think I made things worse. I need a scoring threat this turn. Zombie assist is a frenzy trap. When we push him to here, we're still on this guard. I think we need zombie assist to this hit. Not roll the 1 in 9. This guard is just such a problem. Like, it's such a problem. Damn it. I keep making it worse. Oh, I don't have any time. Alright, frenzy trap it is. That should have been the blitz. Damn it. I'm gonna run out of time. Alright, 1 die push. Failed to pick up. Reroll fixed it. Assume this is good enough, because we are out of time. 1 die skull. He still has the dodge tag, so... Scully, that was fine. Alright, in blood we trust. This game's crazy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mr. Rocker, you showed mercy and you regret it? You gotta dodge. Just a push, though. Oh, he gets the retry. That was not the right spot to be. Rushed from no time bank. Oh, why did I know the Crocs? It's the right place to be. Ironically, that makes it easier to escape now. I guess this ghost still has a friend. Alright, blitz with this guy. Where's my wrestler? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blitz with wrestler. Gotta go fast so I don't run out of time. push. GG! Oh no, I have to do a go for it! I early GG'd. Carefuling. Carefuling. Ah! You can look up for the banana. No, we won in 36. It's not GG. Oh. What a weird freaking game. It's still a draw, but punished for the early GG. Freaking banana peels, man. That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream, though. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Death or Glory. Death or Glory! We're going to check out some Death or Glory after this game. Actual, real sponsor. They're sponsoring me for every Friday in June. We're going to be playing 2 hours of Death or Glory. Taking on all challenges from viewers. GM the ladder while people... If people need a chance to download it and whatnot. But snipe me if you can. I challenge you. Right, I'm not sure what that croc score is doing, but he exploded. Lots of skulls and bananas that game. Yep. It's tough to win when the Bodhi sponsors are this much out. Minus 20 on a draw. Like, ladder is awful. You hate playing on the ladder. It's also, like, absurd because the, like, team value MMR, like, matchmaking rating, is just absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's supposed to be a measure of your opponent's skill. And instead, it's constantly getting reset. So, like, we're not actually that much better than our opponent that we deserve to lose 20 ELO on a draw. This is not how ELO works. This is not Hikaru drawing against somebody 200 rating points lower than him. This is just our opponent. Like, we're not at our actual ELOs. We're underrated. It's just And my wins are plus 11. We also waited 45 minutes for that game. I think we're done with the Necro. Like, I love being on top of the ladder. I think it's great clickbait. But like, this is just such I'd rather be trying to get a world record in a speed run. It's just such an absurd task. Also, it gets offset a little bit by the fact that it is pointless. Being high rated right now doesn't do anything because the ladder's going to inflate, ratings will go up, and then the games in 2 months are the ones that actually matter. They do matter for those bragging rights, though. It was nice being on top of the ladder for a while. But let's go play some Death or Glory, and I think I might do my best before Monday's stream to actually have the 12-win gauntlet run set up. I kind of want to make a website to track it, but I can also I can get a spreadsheet made for sure. I don't actually know how to make a website that well, so there'd be a lot of reading of tutorials and stuff. A spreadsheet, though, I can make for it. But let's play some Death or Glory. A game with actual fun progression, where you unlock new cards as you go. Swap categories here. Do the Death or Glory. If you haven't seen one of my Death or Glory streams before, this game is a card game fighting game mashup. So the theme is fighting games. And it plays out really it reminds me a lot of like counterspell battles in Magic the Gathering, because there's attack cards and then there's like defense cards. So if you go to block your opponent and you block all of the damage, you blank their text box, so you counter their spell. And there's a speed mechanic to make it a lot more interactive than just a Magic the Gathering. Let's get the audio on. Like counterspell battle. Like if your block is slower than your opponent's attack, you have to discard a card to play it. And if it's faster, you get to draw a card when you play it. So there's a lot of nuance to what you what you should and shouldn't block. And I think it would pay. I'm still learning the game. I don't know all the cards, but if you actually know the game really well, like it would pay to know what blocks your opponent could have, that kind of stuff. All right, I'm going to jam a game on the ladder here first, and if you want to play along with me, we do exclamation point death in chat to summon the link. And the game is free on Steam. Oh, before I jump in, yeah, free on Steam and a really consumer-friendly monetization too. You're not buying infinite packs. You don't have to buy $400 worth of packs. You get one of the heroes unlocked when you make your account, and then you earn crystals, diamonds that you can use to buy new champions. I've got a fully unlocked account, but I don't have all the cards yet. You unlock the cards for the players by playing on the ladder, ranking up on the ladder, and it'll unlock more and more cards as you go. And then you can even upgrade some of your cards. So you can pay. The way they monetize it is you can pay to unlock all the heroes, like I have. They gave them to me for free, or you can just lock into one kind of League of Legends style and then slowly unlock more ones. We're gonna play Crystal. Crystal is she's a magic user, and oh, that's the other cool thing. Like all of the decks use vastly different resource systems. So I have mana. I get 3 mana a turn, and a lot of my cards give me an extra mana every turn. So you can ramp up. It feels actually kind of like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone. You're getting more and more mana each turn. You can play more of your cards. But like there's the mech robot has an overheating system and an ammo system. You have to reload. There's a couple like actual melee fighters that are very close to fighting game characters. And they get action points. They get 3 action points and they get momentum. Ooh, Crystal Mirror Match. Crystal Mirror Match to start. And if anyone does want to play, give the game a download, go through the tutorial, and let me know when you're ready, and I'll make sure to queue up against you. Okay, so you draw 5, discard 1. Oh, the text is wrong. It says draw selection from 5 cards, discard 1 to keep 4. I've got 6. All right, which one do we want to pitch here? I guess the 4-mana spell. That's my late game card. There's a lot of this discarding that goes on in this game. Like at the start of your turn, you don't draw 1 card, you draw 2 and discard 1. So it lets you kind of craft your hand to be a lot better about countering what your opponent's up to. Okay, so they're trying to hit us for 4. If I'm frozen, it does some extra stuff, and they gain an Arcane Resonance. Arcane Resonance is just a threshold thing. You accumulate it, and then it unlocks better abilities on your cards. So we could block that, but I'm slower. The blue number's the speed, so I'm just going to pass. That was 4 speed, 4 damage. Okay, so she only has 1 mana left. I can gain a max mana. I could just do Essence Drain, get a mana and an Arcane Resonance. I guess we can gain a mana and an Arcane Resonance with these 2 cards. I could rather just play the 1 card, though. And with her only having 1 mana, she won't be able to stop my spell. Your shield's down when you're casting a spell. They can hit you and you can't block it. If they hit you enough, they counter your spell. At the end of the turn, you actually get to pick up a card you successfully played. So we know they have that 4 speed attack. Oh, we drew a 4/4 block. Nice. You have an Arcane Resonance, apply Frozen 1 to your opponent. Ooh. I did get a Resonance. Frozen is great. Frozen means they can only play 1 card a turn. And it's retroactive. So if you block something with this, their turn, they just can't play anything else. All right, I'm going to pitch the one with ice. I kind of want to just pass because we have such a good block for what we know they have. Go shielding first. And they pass back. We know they have Permafrost, they just don't want to use it. If I cast a spell, they'll hit me with the Permafrost, but I guess that's fine. I could just hit them with the Icicle Trap. Just to gain an Arcane Resonance. Yeah, let's do that. Now maybe they'll play their attack. Oh, it's still my turn, right? Alright, well, it's just Essence Drain. It's the card I wanted to counter. They didn't just play it right into my block. But our spell's still resolved. They haven't increased their mana at all yet. Still stuck on 3. I think I'm gonna keep taking the Essence Drain back. Oh, I like this one. Ancient Glacier. A 6/2 block, but when you discard it, it gets extra speed and block value. It makes the discard decision very easy. At least the first couple times. Just Ice and Mirrors. Pick their barrier back up. The barrier would actually counter my Permafrost. We can't really do that. Well, let's just keep Essence Draining. Oh, nice. The damage went through the barrier, too. Barrier only blocks physical, I guess? From attacks or missiles. Okay, not spells. Heal and gain another max mana. They don't have anything to do. Are they full of blocks? I didn't do any attacks. Crystal has a ton of blocks. I think she might be the class with the most block cards. The controlliest of the decks. Alright, gain a mana, draw a card is great. Block value increases by Arcane Resonance. And it raises your max mana. My Resonance is getting pretty high. Just pitch the attack. I'm gonna go for a straight pass. They have a ton of cards in hand. Means they might be at the card limit, so just passing back would be a mistake for them. Just keep barriering. Let's fire this off. Chip away at the barrier. Have a block. Now they're casting a spell. I wonder if I cast a spell, will they both resolve, or will they get a chance to Well, they're okay. They're out of mana, so nothing else they're gonna be able to do. Yeah, her spell resolved first, and then she can interact with my spell if she had mana. So much more. She's up to 5. I'm up to 9. Hypothermia. Apply daze 1 to your opponent. If you're my Arcane Resonance 3 or higher, which it is, apply daze 3. Dazes they have to discard. If we can actually land that spell, be really, really, really good. Alright, I'm gonna let the Essence Drain go now. We'll pick up the card draw. I think I'll just throw out the barrier. Maybe I don't need all of these blocks. Yeah, I'll pitch a block. We're not doing a lot of attacking each other. Shard of Eternity, 4 mana, 9 damage. Piercing means it can't get blocked too. Alright, they go and spell. This thing does interrupt, but I'm missing a second attack.
I ain't going back to jail. Next time the county or the state see me,
Hey, Morgan.
be in the back.
Yeah, this one's a sponsored game. Well, let's hit it with Hypothermia. They'll have to discard 3. Oh no, their spell goes first and then mine. Now they can interrupt me. That removes 2 of my concentration. Do they have another one? They have their own Hypothermia. Which means my Hypothermia resolves. Yeesh. Got a 1 card in hand. I'm gonna have to discard. Yeah, they are. I'm gonna have to discard 3. Rough. Well, let's draw a card. We'll have to pitch 3 of these. Barrier. I guess which block do I want to keep is the question. This one would freeze them if I block. See, this is where knowing the decks would be really good. Is 4 block enough? This thing blocks for 7. 2 plus my Arcane Resonance. I'm gonna keep the just the bigger block number. How's the ladder going? We drew and lost 22 points. I'm kind of bitter at the ladder. We also waited 45 minutes for our game. So honestly, I think on Monday we're not going to be chasing the top of the ladder. I think on Monday we're going to try either make a new team just for the ladder or actually try to get something going with the gauntlet run. Well, my maximum mana is through the roof. I don't know if we need to pick up the daze card. I think we just keep picking up the card draw. What are they going to pick up? They picked up the daze card. Uh-oh. Who goes first this turn? I've got the flame right now, so I think they're going to have the flame. I don't know exactly if that's true. Pick up the card draw. We'll apply Frozen X to your opponent where X is your Arcane Resonance. If we get that off, we just win. Should we just try it? I don't think they have enough cards in hand to actually block us. Or interrupt us. Yeah, they just Hypothermia. They're now Frozen 5. The next 5 turns, they can only play 1 card a turn. And we can actually put this spell in the stack, so I don't have to discard it. We want to cast Icicle Trap. If your opponent's frozen, damage increased by 2, so hitting for 7. You could just hold it in the hand. Pick up the card draw or the Winter's Embrace? I think the card draw. I think we can hopefully dig to another Winter's Embrace by the time the Frozen has run out. Okay, there's the block that gets better when I discard it. Let's discard it again. I mean, I assume they're just dead. Being stuck under 4 freeze. Okay, so we are going to have to discard our hand. But we'll put the card draw in the stack again and pitch these two. I mean, who's... they only get 1 card a turn, but it makes me discard my hand. Not sure who's actually ahead here. Let's draw a block. I only played 1 card that turn. Maybe we're not as in strong a shape as I thought. Their hand is getting really full, too. I've got a Hypothermia. We could fire that off. Don't need the block. Alright, Hypothermia fight. Maybe we can have their hand empty by the time they can actually cast multiple spells. They're getting Hypothermia on us too. We will empty their hand. This is an interesting mirror match. Oh, I can actually play another card here. Nice. I missed that. We actually still get to float the card draw through. But I've done both attacks and countered the spell there? Oh! Yeah, you're probably right. We would have had to discard. That would have been better than discarding both spells. Yeah, because one of them had interrupt, so... No, they have barrier too. You have to worry about barrier. If you don't break the barrier, you don't affect their concentration. And they're at barrier 8. So I think that would have stopped that play. They are going to weather this freeze, though, I think. Picking up my card draw. Oh, they buried it instead of Hypothermia. Oh no, they discarded barrier. They're gonna Hypothermia. Oh no, they're gonna freeze me for X. All right. Yep, that's gonna happen. That's the only spell they can play, so at least we don't have to discard our hand this time. Oh, this is the only spell I can play too, then. Now I'm frozen. For longer than them, too. I just need to draw my Winter's Embrace again. I'm at lower health than them. I think my Ancient Glacier's maxed out. So we only get 1 spell. We can smack them for 10, knock their barrier down. That actually seems like a pretty good 1 spell to be playing. Oh, they 1 spell counter it. Oh, it wasn't even a full counter. It only blocks 7 of the 10 damage. So I get to pick mine up, they don't. Oh, this spell was one of the ones I had. So you're right. I could have done this first and then the weaker one with the interrupt. That would have worked. Okay, they're not frozen anymore. This is bad. Definitely don't need to cast Essence Drain. I have plenty of mana. Okay, they refreeze us. I can only play one card. That one card will be, I guess, the 10 damage. Well, the freeze is on the other foot now. And they get their hypothermia. They're out of mana now. Pitch the barrier. Barrier. Or the block. And the barrier. Down to 12. We're in trouble. I thought I wouldn't be able to lose, and then they turns out making me discard 3 cards was a really good use of their 1 spell a turn. And that now they have us in the frozen lock. Got unlucky to not draw my freeze card again. Maybe I should have picked it up instead of the card draw spell. Oh, that wasn't 10 damage because they weren't frozen. Oops. Now I think we're dead. we don't have the discard 3 card. We might actually just be dead. But 1. We are actually just dead. 1 and frozen. There's hypothermia. A little late to the party. How were we supposed to win this? Well, I missed that turn where I could have countered their hypothermia. That was probably the key turn. Let's hit us for 9. Piercing. Unblockable 9. GG, Crystal, GG. Alright, if anyone wants to play against me, happy to fight ya. Let me know in chat. Find the link down below the stream or !death in chat. We'll get it to come up too. We drew 30 cards. It was a long game. Very control-y game. Alright, let's go again. What do I have for quests here? Can you cycle quests? It doesn't look like it. There's weekend quests that unlock soon. I think most of these weeklies are PvE. There's a whole PvE mode I haven't explored. Be 10 warriors, 10 evangelists, 10 techies, 5 bosses. Adventure mode. I'm gonna stick on the ladder. We're up against the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Gigantosaur. So his mechanic is Enrage. He can only play one attack a turn unless he's unleashed. He also has Bloodlust, which will go... If he damages me, it goes up. If he fails to damage me on a turn, it goes down. And then some of his cards he can only play if he's got a certain amount of Bloodlust. Ooh, there's the Ancient Glacier. We'll discard that for +1/+1 to it. Life and damage attacked. You're exhausted after you attack. The finishing move. Unleash. The damage the next attack is increased by 3. Mighty Thrash. You're granted Enrage 2. Rage Valor increases damage and is increased by 1 when you take damage. Decreased by 1 while your opponent is damaged. Max of 4. Hit for 7. You are riled up. Your opponent reacts to this. Your damage is increased by 4. Oh, I don't have your reaction. If your opponent buries active, damage is increased by 4. Alright, so it's just 4 damage. With a bunch of ifs. I guess it was 6 damage because of the Enrage, but the Enrage diminished. It's done. Let's get a barrier. We can farm Arcane Resonance. We can't farm max mana, though. Do the faster one. Harder to block. Oh, he had infinite speed. So braces always have the right speed. Took the brace back. So you can block 4 damage, any speed. We didn't get our Arcane Resonance because he blocked it. Pitch the attack. Maximum mana and a heal, but let's go barrier first. Because the barrier will make it hard for him to interrupt this. Leashed again. You're granted regeneration. He's going to heal 1 every turn. He tried to put Disintegrate on me, but the text box got blanked because he didn't get through my barrier. We want to fire this off and gain an Arcane Resonance. Yes. Pick up the card draw. No, that's a heal, not the card draw. With the barrier. No, let's pick up the Arcane Resonance ad. One with ice. The Hypothermia. We need to get our Arcane Resonance a lot higher. It's Winter's Embrace. That freeze for X. We don't have the resonance for it yet. It's a great. All right, this will actually freeze him. Wait, it didn't block for enough? Wait, what? Oh, because he hit Enrage 2 because I hit him. It was actually doing 5 damage. No. His text box got blanked too, but still, that's pretty rough. All right, let's try to get Arcane Resonance. We'll pass. Get it up to 3 and we can Hypothermia him strong. Regenerated. It doesn't fade either, it's just the rest of the game. You get a pretty big long-term advantage with this guy. Disintegrate is the opposite of Regenerate too, I think. I don't think it decays either. That one. Icicle Trap. Hypothermia. These 3. Oh, he got Disintegrate on us. At the end of turn, if you have taken damage, you take X damage. So he does have to actually hit me for Disintegrate to start to trigger. We got him with the discard 3, though. That's pretty huge. Hypothermia. I've got a lot of if your opponent is frozen, but no freeze your opponent stuff. Tied on health. Okay, so this is doing 6 damage. Increase any attack damage by this value. Okay, so it's actually doing 9 damage. I can only block it for 8. But we don't want to dump all our mana into it. Well, I guess we just take it this turn. No, it was only 6. It was only 6. Oh, this attack damage boost is coming from the Enrage. Okay. Now I understand. Misread that. Let's get another max mana. The discard. Boop, boop, boop. Disintegrate got me for 4 more. Take the heal and max mana. The barrier actually seems really good. Nah, I'll pinch it. I guess I could have picked Shattering Impact. I can't cast a spell. I need to block his Disintegrate thing. Heal 1 and Regeneration and Unleash. Okay, so this is dealing 5. We have to do this block. Make me have to discard a card. But it will counter it, gets it off the board, so he can't keep picking it up. Maybe I actually don't play this, I just pick that up. 'Cause I definitely want to pick that up. Do I want to just ditch my Life from Within? I don't think so. Because there's a good chance I want to be chain picking this up. Six, 2, so it's actually 8. You're granted a rage 2 and heal 3 if you have 25 or less health. But we can block 8 with our X. We'll actually draw a card this time because we're faster. Huge. Love the card draw. Alright, I'm just gonna fire this off. Need more mana. We're doing a 2-hour segment of this, Morgan. Which started about a half hour ago. Yeah, you got an hour and a half left to challenge me. If you're new to the game too, I'll play one of the classes I don't have any experience on. You don't have to face my mage if you don't want to. Pitch the thing that gets better when we pitch it. I don't think I want to risk playing a card. Okay, him just passing because he has regeneration, I guess, is smart. Oh, we drew Winter's Embrace now, though. Damage increased by 3 if your opponent's health is 15 or less. You're riled up 2. Okay, so that's actually hitting for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if I react to it. Can't use the Glacier. We can use this. Do I want to gain a Arcane Resonance? Kind of, because we have the Winter's Embrace coming as soon as we have the Mana to spare. Let's get up to 4 Arcane Resonance. Yeah, I've enjoyed my time in Death or Glory. This game's really fun. Yeah, it's PC. It's a Steam game. Let's actually get that charged up. All right, do I want to do a spell casting turn? We do have the barrier. That one's not a spell, it's just an enhancement. We could try to hit him with the freeze ray here. I think we want to do that. He'll be able to hit me. But let's get up to 5 Arcane Resonance and then try to freeze him 5. It's huge if it hits. Took my barrier down with that. He didn't have anything else to follow it up with. But now he can't play anything because he's frozen. Good. Alright, let's take the damage and hope we can finish him off before that Freeze 4 wears off. You got a hypothermia, that's good. Essence drain. No, pitch one of the blocks. We have a lot of blocks. Let's to disintegrate us some more. Okay, we'll block it, but I'll have to discard a card. So we'll pitch the icicle. Let's go for more max mana. 3 damage, but I'm only offsetting his regeneration. We need to get the 10 damage attack to actually make any progress here. Ooh, we drew the 8-4 block. Nice. Let's hit him with hypothermia. It means I can't block his attack, though. Maybe that's a big mistake. Yeah, we're dropping to 3. He's discarding down to no cards. But if he does any damage to me, the disintegrate will finish me off. Have you ever played Coop? I have not played Coop. Don't know what Coop is, unfortunately. Hypothermia. He picks up this thing. Piercing attack cannot be blocked. I do have absorption. This isn't a block. This one's a block. I want to heal? A heal's not bad. Let's pitch that block then. Oh, he pitched the Thundering Roar. What does he got instead? Damage increased by 3 if your opponent's health is 15 or less. You are riled up 2 and then can interrupt. Okay, so riled up is putting it to 6. Me being at low health is putting it to 7. And his enraged is putting it to 9. I guess it doesn't matter. We have block X. Spend 6 mana on it. And we do get our heal off. This Frozen's gonna wear off soon. Card draw. Pronounced like coup, not coop. We need to keep picking up the absorption. See, it's a piercing thing again. The barrier is nice. Fast block to go with it. Barrier's up. Frozen's gonna fall off. He didn't do anything back, but at least we get to pick the barrier up off the table. This thing blocks 9. I mean, it is a block though. Definitely pitch one of the blocks. Been waiting to get unfrozen. So it's 4, 8, 13 damage? Ooh, okay, we have to do this one. Jesus, it took 9 mana to block it. I don't know if I'm doing the math right on that. Highest health player will win in 3 turns. What? But I have control. This is the first time I've seen that. I didn't know that was a thing. The long-term advantage that this guy gains is probably the counter here to my deck. Especially with there being a turn limit. I hope I unlock a better finishing card here. Oh, Coup is very similar to poker? That could be interesting. I have to fire my spells off. I lose if I just pass. I might lose by blocking myself into a spell because I can't block this. Yeah, I'd lose to disintegrate here. Actually, I have heal 4. I have heal 4. It's another regen. Oh no, we discarded that. Not dead. Technically not dead. Really enough damage. My deck is too focused on blocking. I didn't know there was a time limit. Time limit's pretty rough for a control deck. Picked up 4/3 attack. It's gonna do 7 damage. Block it with this. I think this is the last turn. There might be one more, but I don't think one more turn is gonna be enough for me anyway. Yeah, that was the turn. Alright, I did not know about that mechanic. That makes my insistence on ultra control a lot worse. Particularly against this guy with the long-term advantage he can't interact with. We need to get a win to actually climb the ladder here. I think I have all the cards unlocked now. Where I get to unlock upgrade versions though. Alright, do I need more damage in my deck? Go to the deck editor. Maybe one of the small attacks that gives arcane resonance needs to get cut for one of the big attacks. Draw X cards and your damage is X, where X is your arcane resonance. Oh, I didn't know I had that. I did not know I unlocked that card. Well, there's the big kill card that we were missing. So more ways to build up Arcane Resonance, and then this thing just smashing for a buttload. And it draws X cards? Draw X cards, deal X damage. X is your Arcane Resonance. Okay. See, I see. What do we cut for it? Maybe one of the blocks. Icy Manipulation seemed like it wasn't really triggering often. Yeah, let's cut the Icy Manipulation for the Eternal Goddess. By this. Now we have a big focus on getting a buttload of Arcane Resonance. Which I guess makes the play pattern of the 3-mana spell that gives you both a mana and an Arcane Resonance. Just playing that and picking it up for a few turns in a row would end up being pretty good. Oh, we're playing against the other beast. So this shares the mechanics of the big dinosaur we just played. But he doesn't do the disintegrate and regeneration long-term advantage. This guy can, like, draw infinite cards, though. I think he's got one card that says, like, whenever you deal damage this turn, draw a card. So he can go to town. We drew 3 blocks. Nice. Pitch that big damage spell. All we can do is Hypothermia or hope to block. Hypothermia for 1. I'm just gonna hope to block what he does. Five, 4, and he hit himself for 2. I can block it, I'd have to discard a card. But it would give me another max mana. I think that's worth it. Pitch the Winter's Embrace here. A little early for that. Keeps him from getting a Bloodlust too. There's Eternal Goddess. Little early for you. We did draw a max mana card. Spell, shields down. Take advantage. We'll hit him with Hypothermia too. I don't have the Arcane Resonance yet, but I think we're a ways from actually gaining it. I'll just hit him with a Daze one. Barrier, and we drew an Arcane Resonance. Nice. Pitch the Crystal Defense for now. I guess it was fast at least, but we're only just starting to get some Arcane Resonance now. Barrier, they can't react to that. Try to Icicle. Gain a Resonance. Pass with Ice and Mirrors up. He's not doing a lot. Oh, there we go. Slice. Okay, we can actually Ice and Mirrors that. And we draw a card. Huge. Want the Ice and Mirrors pack? I think we want the Arcane Resonance pack. Winter's Embrace. Be for 2. Freeze them 2. Better than nothing. Let's pitch the health. The heal about full health. I've got lots of ways to make mana. It needs Bloodlust 4 for this, but it does freaking 8 damage. Increased by 5 if you take a damage this turn, and it's Leech. That is insane if you actually can do it, but it's insanely difficult to actually do. We want to freeze 2. No, I don't think so. Pick up the Essence Drain, I think. Picking up the card draw maybe is just better. I don't know what's in his hand, but I think holding him at Bloodlust 0 is hurting him a lot. He can't play any of the Bloodlust cards. Like that. Let's pick up the Essence Drain. Now that we have that extra payoff. Just the block that gets better. Or when you pitch it. Okay, so we can Essence Drain and then Winter's Embrace for 4. Grievous Wounds. Cannot heal, regen, or leech. Ooh. That lasts forever? Alright, no more healing. Let's freeze him. We haven't done it. Shatter Impact, 10 damage. I think we're about to win. Damage is increased by 3. If your health is below 25, attack damage is increased by 6. If your health is below 15. That's hitting me for 12. I can full block it. Let's just block it. Draw card. Cost me 6 mana. Oh, we got the Eternal Goddess. Draw 4, deal 4. 3 mana left. We could just Essence Drain. Make him discard 3. Let's make him discard 3. I think he's going to lose his Bloodlust, though. So I'm discarding all these Bloodlust 1 cards. That one's not Bloodlust 1. The big block. I think we should be able to kill him this turn. He blocked 2 of the 10, but now he can't play another card. GG. All right, that went a lot better. That went a lot better. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be back in just a couple of minutes, and if you want to play along with me, now's your chance. Get the game ready and let me know in chat. We'll battle each other. You're back. I'm back. Hey, Circle Bullies. Level up! New perk unlocked. Ooh, is this our first upgraded card? Nice, nice. Do we get to pick which one upgrades? Perks currently only available in adventure mode. Oh, okay. Ice Mastery. While your opponent is frozen, the mana cost of each card is reduced by 1. Alright, so that doesn't apply to PvP. There we go. Okay, we're gonna unlock Pinprick X here, which will upgrade this card. Apply Frozen 1 and Silence 2 to your opponent. What does Silence do? Card effects to your opponent are negated for X turns. Whoa. Class-related resources, damage alteration, and negative costs like life lost or exhausted are unaffected. Wow, so it just blanks their text boxes, except for the costs and stuff. The good parts of their text boxes. The damage of all attacks from your opponent are reduced by 3 until the end of turn. This attack is piercing if your arcane resistance is 2 or greater. Nice. Alright, let's get back in the queue. Of course, welcome to take all challenges from viewers if you'd like to battle. Feel free to snipe me, but if you could mention it in chat, and we can do there's a private match button. We can do that. Make sure we play. We could just try it. You could try to snipe me too. Then we would actually progress our decks. Thank God for regen, Ferolia. I'm glad your mummy's fine. Oh, that's their mummy. I'm sad to hear their mummy's fine. We're up against Sniper Lady. I haven't played against her much. Okay. Can we generate Arcane Resonance? Or are we pitching Eternal Godness here? I also have this late game card. Let's just pitch that. Although I can't make any Arcane Resonance. I can make max mana and draw a card though. Cosmic Attunement's a good one to have. Okay, they pitch one of the reloads. Reload's a cool mechanic. When you go to reload, your turn is over. You can't play any more blocks or anything. So your shields are down. Alright, let's barrier. Then attunement. We're granted a void shield. What's a void shield? Did a reload. Get clear thinking. Draw a card every time your attack damages the opponent. Removed when you take damage. And void shield is prevent the damage of anyone attack, throw, spell, or missile. Oh, that's a combo. So is that going to blank my text box? Do I get this Arcane Resonance? I do not. Void shield blanks my text box. Rough. Right, I think we pick up a card draw. Pitch the Ancient Glacier, get it growing. They picked up the Void Shield thing. It's their kill shot. Okay, Void Shield's back. Silencing Shot. You're not taking damage this turn. It's piercing and can't be blocked. Alright, well, I have absorption, but... Oh, we could actually full absorb it. They're going to draw a card if it hits me. And actually, we draw a card when we block. We'll pay 4 mana. That's all I'm going to do this turn, though. We get to pick the card back up. They pick up their Void Shield, but they already have a Void Shield. Oh. Like, kind of a worthless card if I'm not damaging you. And I need to gain some Arcane Resonance here. Thanks. Appreciate that. Lunchtime. Nice fry plate with a pickle. Do not fear the pickle. All right, let's do card draw. Drew barrier. We'll barrier up more. Guess we'll take their void with this. Oh, they still have to discard. Nice. Spells don't get blanked. Oh, they pitched the void shield. We'll keep taking the card draw. There's some good resonance gain. Which the block that gets better with Arcane Resonance. Right, they just passed. Let's try to fire off the Essence Drain. Not sure what they got going on over there. They're just not doing anything. Oh, they reload. Cleared some of the heat. 3 ammo, 3 heat. And the clear thinking is back. I think I'll actually pick this up instead of the card draw. There's another Resonance Gain. Let's try to... Let's do an attack. That'll get rid of their clear thinking. Oh, they parried. I stun 1. Opponent can't play cards while stunned. Stun is removed if they take damage. I have to discard a card if I want to block this. Let's just take the stun. Oh, actually, the barrier. The barrier blanks the text box. Nice. That one will block, though. Draw a card, gain a max mana. Nice. A resonance with this. Wait, I didn't get a resonance. Oh, did they have a friggin' debate up or something? Something countered it. But we're still at full health. We're slowly gaining our resonance. Very slowly. They just reload. So their shields are down. We'll freeze to them. Essence Strain. Pitch the Glacier. Can only play one card. Letting them actually play an attack is maybe a mistake. Granted stealth. While your stealth, any attack damage misses 6% of the time. Oh, that's what countered my other thing. Don't know where stealth is being represented on the board, though. Make them discard. Max mana. Alright. It's going to be a good first cast of Eternal Goddess here next turn. A lot of blocks in hand, too. Alright, the Frozen's gone already. It was bad to do my Frozen early. Goddess. Alright, counter puts it back in her hand. Grappling hook reload. You are granted flying. Can't be hit by short-ranged attacks. Yeah. I can't Eternal Goddess them again. Blew away with the grappling hook after countering me. We can freeze him again. Let's Essence Strain. Alright, there's stealth. 60%. Wonder why it didn't work last time. Maybe when you're frozen you can't be stealthy. You stunned me. And shot me and broke the stun. They didn't counter the Essence Strain. Alright, let's freeze them 5. And let's draw 5 cards, deal 5 damage. Max hand size reached. I got 4 mana still. Oop, make him discard his card. Oh, actually, we kill him here. Draw 5, deal 5 was a pretty good card. Nice. Got our dailies done. Rank up fight. Oh, nice. So if we win this fight, we'll actually get these 3 plus cards, I think. Let's go. Essence Drain's a good starting card. Crystal Defense isn't. Sniper again. Could block that, but I think we just take the damage here. Stealth, 30% stealth. They're healing, so we can just get our Essence Drain off. Just broke their stealth. We'll pitch the barrier. Stun me. Unstun me. And reload. They didn't count on the spell. Gain resonance is going up. Easy discard decision with the Ancient Glacier. Counter spell. Walk on. That's it. Now we can Hypothermia discard 3. Reload and get clear thinking. Clear thinking's really good. So get it to work. Draw card whenever you attack your opponent. I guess when your attack deals damage is different than that. Lock on 20%. 20% chance that I take triple damage. Keep hammering this essence drain. The hell? They hit the 20% triple damage. Alright. GG. Got me with the 1 in 5. You miss every shot you don't take. This card is only playable if you have no cards in play. It's piercing and you're exhausted after the... If it wasn't casting, we could have won with Iced and absorbed it. Some of it. Depending how the tripling works. If it triples before the damage or after the damage, we still would have died. In the bad case. Well, we did not rank up. That sucks. Are we still on the rank up match? No. Go again. Feel free to snipe me if you do want to accept my challenge. To all viewers. Or you can let me know and then I'll play one of the other classes. I want to try out the Paladin. But I might want to play in the tournament tomorrow. So unlocking some spells on Crystal. Some of the upgraded ones would be pretty good for the tournament. Cash prize and I believe no entry fee. Not sure about that. Speaking of the Paladin, we've run into her. Discard the Ancient Glacier. So their mechanics work a little weird. They can only play 2 cards a turn. Indulgence. If they play more than 2 cards a turn, they will lose devotion and become exhausted. When exhausted, they must pass. When they have transcended, limitation does not apply. And then when the devotion hits 10, they transcend. It unlocks some of their rarer cards and they can play their whole hand. You bother blocking that from slow. Good. This 1 mana and draw a card. Balance. Draw a card if you have less cards than your opponent. Heal 3 lives if you have less health than your opponent. let's get our Arcane Resonance. So they can play a card, they're not locked out, but they'd pay a price for it. They can never play a 4th card. Yeah, or if you want an opponent, you can play against me. I would happily play against you. Also, the tournament tomorrow is a great time to get a bunch of games against humans in a row. But more often than not, on the ladder, you do end up running into a bot, which is a shame. But now's your chance to play a human. Me! Let's pick up the card draw. Don't really have enough mana to make this work, or Arcane Resonance to make this work. I'll pitch the mana. Boo, 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 boo. Let's... What is Blessing? Consumed in some instances. Okay, so some of the cards cost a blessing. Oh, they transcended already. Turn 2 transcend. So they get 3 turns of super mode. Actually, we'll be able to interrupt this. No, they ran out of attacks. Smashed us for 8 there. Apply lightning damage to the opponent. Opponent takes additional X damage if the card is successful. Ignores barriers and fortify. Alright, well, we're down to 15. That's not great. I assume they're out of attacks because they just keep firing into our spellcast before. Hold my shields up. I will next turn have to hold my shield up. Take the card draw. I really want the Arcane Attunement, but I don't know. I'm not gonna have 3 mana to spare. We gotta weather this Devotion Storm. Picked up the lightning damage thing. Two speed. Equality. Draw target cards till you have as many as your opponent. Heal lives till you have the same life total as your opponent. Before damage. So 7-3. I can actually block 7-3 cleanly here. They still have the 8-2 coming at us. And Resonance here. Block. Granted, Fortify 2. So 2 turns of taking 2 less damage from everything. Apply Cleanse to your opponent, removing his cards in play. No! We can block that. They're still hitting us with the friggin' 8 whatever. Guess we block it. I'm gonna die to the lightning. We have to partial block the lightning. Here it is. At least I draw a card. Dropped 3. Ow. No, they have another attack. GG. Turn 2 Transcend. That's I think rare. They ran over us. Yeah, the 4-to-3 aspect ratio. Maybe they're trying to bring back like arcade cabinet vibes. It was the old CRT days. That seems to be the era of fighting game they're going after. Ooh, did we level? Some new goodies? We didn't move up the ladder, but we did level up and unlock Pinprick. Pinprick X. I think there's only a certain number of upgraded cards you're allowed to put in your deck at a time. This is my first upgraded card. So there's the old Pinprick. Upgrade. So I'm not running the old one. Apply Frozen 1 to your opponent, and the attack is piercing if you have Arcane Resonance 2 or greater. The new one is the same numbers, 3-2. Frozen 1 and silence your opponent. Damage all attacks your opponents are reduced by 3 until the end of turn. And this attack pierce if that text is the same. Pierce if you have Arcane Resonance 2 or greater. I don't even know if I want to run it. I mean, silence is pretty good. Blanks their text box of their attacks. Their attacks and their blocks. Yeah, that's kind of good. I mean, if they have a block, they're blocking this. It's awful. It's 3-2 is going to get blocked by every block of the game, I think. But like, it doesn't give me Arcane Resonance, which is kind of where my build is going right now, so I don't think I put it in my deck. Like, this scene is not 4 to 3. This scene's actually using the whole screen. But when you're in the fights, it does. It's also programmed to actually be really good about, like, resizing. If you actually shrink the window around, it is kind of good at dynamically filling in the space with stuff that kind of makes sense. Whether it needs bars on the top or bars on the sides. Match found. Let's go. Did we get a human? Is this you, Arthuzi? It is Arthuzi. Good luck. Let's fight. Let's freaking go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. It's a little early for that one. We got the gain mana draw cards. That's great. Okay, let's take our Arcane Resonance while they can't block. Won't be able to fully interrupt though. Breaks 2 concentration, but then that good to go. Right, a Cosmic Attunement back. They've gained 2 max mana. They're outpacing us here. I've gained an Arcane Resonance, though, over them. Frozen 1 to your opponent. Oh, we can actually block. I guess I didn't draw a card. I want to do that? My block is going to get a lot better as I gain more and more resonance. Back. They took the heal back. Oh, they had Ancient Glacier to discard. I'm jealous. There's another Arcane Resonance there if I want it. Discard them. Shields up. For a drain with the shields up. Drain back. Boop, boop, boop. Heal 4. Card draw. Pretty even on cards in hand. We're both at 7 mana, but I'm 1 ahead on Resonance. You're the Ancient Glacier. The perfect discard card. Go for more. Oops. It's hard to click the one in the middle. Yeah, we'll go for more Arcane Resonance there. The Glacier. Got Winter's Embrace. We might be able to freeze him out. You pitch Deep Freeze. Shields up. Go for a big Essence Drain. Me too. See if we can freeze them out. 3-point freeze. They can only play one spell turn for the next couple turns. Now the question is, do I pick up my Essence Drain or my refreeze? We're not going to like win the game on the back of this one alone. I think we need more Arcane Resonance stacking. Spending the turns this buys us just gaining Resonance over and over and over, I think is better than keeping them frozen for the whole game. Maybe not. Frozen for the whole game does sound pretty good. Go frozen for the whole game. Oh, just. Well, let's freeze them again. Passing back and forth would favor them. They can't interrupt their spell when they're frozen. One card can't do it. Oh, they can freeze me back, though. Oh, barrier actually blocked it. Just damage. Their barrier down here. And damage Shattering Impact. We could just pick the Shattering Impact up and try to go for the kill with it. I don't have to draw a whole lot additionally for this to be lethal over the course of the next 2 turns. And it's tough to block. They could block it with the X mana cost one. The ones are all too small. The goddess, nice. Pass. Let's Icicle Trap them. 7 and gain an Arcane Resonance. Partial block. But that's the only card they get to play. So let's draw 4? 4 damage, draw 4? Goddess, that's pretty good. We still have 6 mana as well. Let's hit them with 4 damage and daze them. We could daze them with Hypothermia too. Are we lethal? We might actually just have lethal here. I think we do. Yeah, getting that giant freeze off. It feels like almost like GG as soon as you get hit by that. The counter would be to make sure you have 2 attacks to disrupt this concentration and counter the spell. In the mirror, you probably kind of have to hoard your interrupt and another one. We did see earlier, though, in a Crystal Mirror where I had them locked down frozen, but they kept hitting me with Hypothermia and make me discard 3. That was fine. Yeah, you need enough mana to be able to fire both your attacks off. And Hypothermia needs 3 Arcane Resonance as a counter. GG! It's nice playing against a human. That's one. Yeah, there are some other classes that have some absurd Hail Mary cards that maybe can keep up with being permafrost, but let's go again. If you want to go again. If anyone wants to challenge me, now's your chance. It seems to give you a bot at 33 seconds. I could actually hop out of the queue and avoid the bot. You found it, opponent. All right, promotion fight. Rematch. Every good card game should be best 2 out of 3. Keith Abix, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're jamming today's sponsor game here. Actually, I should do this. I'm not blocking the arcane resonance number. I didn't realize that was hidden. Hope your stream went great, Keith. Tough loss for all of you. You gained negative 5k for that match because of expensive mistakes. Ouch. Oh, we got Ancient Glacier. Easy discard. Pitched Cosmic Attunement, the card draw. Get in their hand. That's one of my favorite cards. Alright, let's go for an Arcane Resonance. Probably get blocked. Block might spend the mana though. Yeah, they spent 3 mana blocking. They do draw a card, but now they're... Oh, they actually gain a max mana. That's a pretty good way to block. I was gonna say now they won't be able to progress their resources, but they still did that. Don't like the Shattering Impact this early. We'll pitch that. I tied on mana progress, but they're ahead on cards. The successful fast block. Shattering Impact. A 7/3 block. You have to check their Ancient Glacier. I was going to say twice in a row, but oh, they pitched the Cosmic Attunement first. We're both at 1 discard on the Ancient Glacier. Go up a mana and heal. We actually can counter that. We care enough to counter it. It would burn my Eternal Goddess on a 1. But it's going to be a while till the Eternal Goddess is that good anyway, so it's a high candidate for discard. That takes 2 of the concentration, and this will get the 3rd. You draw a card. They still have 3 mana though, so they get to do something else now. Essence Drain, nice. Wish that was the one I was beating up. Roderick at MVP and Random Wrestle? Nice. Yeah, that makes it all worthwhile. Random Wrestle. Not the draw 1. Deal 1, draw 1. Maybe deal 1, draw 1. No. No. We want to be building Arcane Incidents, I think. Keep the barrier. Just base. Got random grab on your bloater? Nice. Alright, let's go for card draw max mana. Big prick. Frozen. Nope, wait. Barrier Barrier saves us. We get to cast another spell. Need one more attack to actually interrupt. Barrier stops you from getting interrupted too. They have it. And now we're actually frozen. We can't do anything since turn. Still have 2 mana. There's a Fire Mage just got announced for this game. The second caster. It'll be coming out pretty soon, I think. Have anything else to do? Our barrier back. I call them 1 Arcane Resonance though. They're ahead on both mana and resonance. Pick up the inn. Pitch the max mana discard. Go for an Essence Drain. Get our barrier up. Get an Arcane Resonance from this. We won't be able to counter, but they can't block while they're casting. I actually gained my resonance for sure. Just not a guarantee. It's definitely not a guarantee. Hey Benny, good to see you. You're 0-3 with your Nurgle. Nurgle are tough to get off the ground. They're a rough team to start. Did this spell actually interrupt me? I didn't realize spells interrupted too. I could have just let the spell resolve. You saw the One World, One Blow Bolt? Nice, thanks. Will that idea ever happen? I presented it to the devs way back when I was in their market research group on the Discord. They balked at it. They didn't want to do it because of gambling. Now, you could do it without an entry fee and prizes, and I think it would still be fun. I think it would be more fun if there was like a tiny amount of Warpstone as an entry fee, and if you got like 7 wins, you got that much Warpstone back, and you could profit on Warpstone. And then like even if you just get like 1 win, then you win like a spiky cosmetic. Like I think it would make it more compelling, but they were initially scared of the Gamblor part of it, and then I never heard back from them anymore. But what I want to do is set up like a spreadsheet or a website where we can just do it on the ladder. And like, we don't need them. That's my hope. I'm just gonna pass. He's ahead on cards, so I think double pass is in my favor. If we just double pass, eventually his hand will fill up. And you really don't want to be doing the first action in this match, I don't think. I think it'd be cool though if there's a website that just tracked it. Yes, this is Death or Glory. I just take that. I don't want to discard it. It's a bit of damage. I'm at Arcane Resonance. He's up to 5. Only have 4. And try an Essence Drain. Let's see if we can get more mana. Might be able to interrupt. Well, they just played the Permafrost. They probably won't be able to interrupt. That's why I passed to him, so he goes first, though. The Permafrost going off. Oh, he has another interrupt. Another attack to go with it. Down to 17. It's not good. Well, he emptied a lot of cards out of his hand, at least. I don't get to pick a card up, though, so it's not exactly in my favor here. What's he gonna pick up? Seven damage. Frozen 5 otherwise. 5-2. Yeah, Death or Glory is a card game, fighting game. What's it like to learn this game? I picked it up pretty easy. I've played a ton of Magic and Hearthstone. Like, I've played a lot of card games. But I picked it up really easy. The tutorial is good. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Magic, like counterspell duels. Like needing patience and stuff like that. These 3. They're so far behind here. I don't know why this game's going so different than the other one. We are just full doomed, though. Zone 2 doesn't seem to be that relevant. Oh. Yeah, at least it didn't. At least it didn't last long. 1-1. GG. All right. That was fun. That was Death or Glory. Free to play. You can check it out on Steam. The link is down below the stream. Just click the banner or !death. And there's the link in chat. But I think this game is it's like it feels to me like an expert card game. Like, if you can really know all the cards and what can come at you, it does feel like you're going to have a really big advantage, which is a nice breath of fresh air. Like, from games like Hearthstone, they feel an awful lot of the time like you're just playing your cards on curve. Play your 2-drop, play your 3-drop, play your 4-drop. Like, are they strong enough to beat your opponent? Where this game, like, timing your cards to actually be playing them at the right points feels really important and not clear what you're supposed to be doing. But yeah, easy to learn and easy to just jam. Like, if you just play with somebody else who's new, like, you can have fun playing against each other. But then the top players are going to be doing the tight counters, kind of like fighting games. Actually, that's like a quintessential part of a fighting game, is you could just go in there and mash buttons and kind of have fun and slowly learn stuff. And then the pros are just doing this like ridiculous strategy, like interaction of like counters and trying the attacks that are least likely to leave you exposed. But you don't need to engage with it that way. You could just go in there and punch. Yeah, keeping track of what's being discarded and picked back up is, yeah. You get a lot of information about your opponent's hand that's hidden from you. So games like Magic Arena, like, if you've ever seen somebody's a card in their hand, it'll just like have it revealed. But this game doesn't do that for you. You need to be remembering. Because there's like at the start of your turn, you draw 2 cards and discard 1. And you also get to pick 1 card up from the table that you successfully played last turn. So that like your opponent can see what you discarded, they can see what you picked up, but the game isn't holding your hand. It's not tracking that for you. So when you're new, you're not really going to pay that much attention to it. You can just go with the flow and crush bots while you're climbing the ladder at first and actually have a lot of fun. But yeah, I think Magic Arena shows you the card forever if you've revealed it. Magic Online does too. Get a little revealed card box you don't have to close. All right, and that was Death or Glory. Let's go jam another game of Blood Bowl before we end the stream. Swap back to the main event. Do we just do another Necro game? I was kind of, man, that draw, losing 20 some points on a draw. It's not fun. But we can make up for that. We'd streak through it. And man, we got so screwed too. Snake Eyes to not get the touchdown. At least 3, if not 4 sets of skulls with only 2 rerolls on the team. But there's too much luck in this game for demanding such an extreme win streak. We could play Nurgle. We could actually play Nurgle. You haven't been claiming your cards? You got a whole bunch of new cards to unlock? Yeah, like every time you get a win, or every other win, you tend to progress and unlock more stuff. That was just the vanilla deck? You still crushed me with it. The rats are still alive too. We could jam a rat game. Rats are fun. But rats are more progressed than the Nurgle too. That is a massive bench. 4-player bench. Let's play 4-player bench rat. Like, this is an absolutely absurd bench. It is too big of a bench and I'm not firing anybody. Change the stream category here. We had to wait 45 minutes for the game that we drew and lost 22 points to. I think the top of the ladder is a little broken. Luckily, we're not on the top of the ladder anymore. We got knocked out of the top 100. Yeah, there's new protection, Air Kansas. This season, they added in 10-game protection. Your first 10 games are against other people's first 10 games. Which is just another category that meant like we just could not find an opponent. Even though crossplay has made there be more games happening, it makes it harder to get a game from the edge. Extreme edges. All right, I'm going to do a quick ad break while we're spinning here. Go stretch my legs, run to the bathroom. Meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. You're back, everyone. Opponent. Holy crap, that's a lot of inducements. I'll take a wizard, please. Were you panicking? I got this, Morty. Holy crap, that's lucky I came back down. I went up to see Mrs. Page. She's not doing great today. We're both been fighting with a stomach bug. Let's kick them. I don't even know what we're against. We're gonna kick the ball to them though. All right, order, full screen mode. Good lord, we got back just in time. An attack. We can hide our rower here. We need the kicker. Don't need the agility busted guy. Now the line we're putting, let's see. They're dodge heavy. Maybe we don't want tackler on the line. We could actually hide another gutter runner. Hide the tackler. Yeah, let's do this. Good luck, dirty player. Get well soon. I'm feeling better, but the day the subathon ended was when I had the attack. Like intestinal cramps so bad I was like rolling around on the floor just trying to find a position where it didn't hurt as much. I also went for a walk on day one of the heat wave, and it triggered immediately when I was getting home. Mental note: do not go for a walk when it's over 30 degrees out for an hour and a half. I'm feeling better now, but Mrs. Page is getting it today. Oh, we have kick. We have kick, and I remembered. Oh, see, look how much better I'm feeling. During the subathon, I could not remember kick for the life of me. Crappy kick. We have strip ball guy. Strip ball guy died, didn't he? Yeah. Don't care if it hits his sure hands. Deep. Let's kill the music. Kill the grass.
Rolls over the mountaintop like crimson thunder.
Hey, Topo.
A storm. A red storm is coming.
David Storm. Pinch invasion. Oh, all right. Do you want to hit it? Would you like to blitz a gutter runner? Well, apparently we get to surf a zombie. Good to me. Well, they overdogged a mortuary assistant and have 6 rerolls. Okay. The 300,000 of inducements is making a little more sense now. Friend. What else is going on over there? No cheerleaders. They bought a keg and a mortuary assistant. They might have made the mistake I've made before of thinking those are your inducement money, but you actually accidentally spent your bank. We lose the dirty player. Yeah, we got replacements. Guess this guy's blitzing. These two. Let's be that one. Do a werewolf blitz. Both the wolves aren't activated yet. What does he got? Blodge step defensive and Blodge step tackle. Defensive doesn't do anything against me. He actually goes for gold. Does not get the POW. Doesn't greed reroll. He might need those 6 rerolls. Shadowing. Let's go. I got a 2. What a powerful shadowing. He's so slow. I wonder if you can actually fail shadowing. You must be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. Technically, I could still surf that guy. Telling me is there's a chance. Do this blitz and get up and touch him. Touch. Other touch. I could do a dodge to make him have to do crazy dodges, but we're getting hit by this werewolf. Let's not kid. Let's not kid ourselves. Down we go. Just waltzing up the path here. I guess he waltzes up this path just fine. You're thinking with the vampire brain? That little giggle about surfing this guy? Blood Bowl 2 vampires didn't do that. Blood Bowl 3 vampires luckily only exist in the form of one star player that never gets picked. You had a foster child for 4 months, but this morning is quiet. That would be a big change. 6 rerolls, new meta. He could have surfed my blitzer there. Looks like Balkir is going to battle. Activate the swoosh skill. Alright, well, we're on the ball. Do we Pigamorph it when we're right on top of him? I assume that's a good play. See where he puts all the other stuff. Might not actually be a good play. Holding off for a fireball later on might be better. Yeah, it's a hell of a gauntlet to actually get the recovery and get out. You don't get SPP if you surf the rats. Just kill them on your own. Ooh, Juggernaut might be able to get a surf on this guy later. Let's hold the wizard. We want a blitz. I want this guy back over here. He could do this blitz and then head over. If I just do a punch with this guy and wander over, that's not great. Yeah, I think we did the blitz with this guy. Oh, punch buddy. Gives him his Juggernaut active too. It's of 1 and 9. Just a push. Maybe we end up surfing this one. Sure, let's just stand both. No, I'll leap over that prone player. Not do that. One die this, but I don't love that. Do a go for it and 2 die it. Really don't like that though. That feels like we might get surfed. Punching him is so little. We just red die here. We don't get surfed. The skull can't surf you. I have a bribe too. I panic bought a bribe. Should be fouling more. The skull can KO you though. Like skulls. That must have been one of Scott's skulls. It was a good one. Finds a bow. Serious injury. Try to apothecary it. Serious injury. Thanks, Dr. Nick. Hi, everybody. The good news is we might get to surf this guy. The bad news is he'll probably just dodge it. We still have the shadowing sidestep. But the best gutter runner still. Maybe I was supposed to just try to zap him. Gauntlet and get the touchdown. He does get to send the tackle werewolf after me. Shadowing. Where are you? Like, wait, was that bait? He gets the 3 die me. We tank it. Who's baiting who? It's him baiting me. We made that guy waste his action. Oh, you're getting surfed, sir. Maybe not. Get a push. Or rather, he had a both down to protect himself. Another push there, and he ends up pinned. All my line rats made zombie friends. Don't like that. I push. This is a challenging surf. We gotta do an initial hit. Fireball. I think I want to focus on the surf. We could do non-juggernaut. We could do the first hit. Oh no, he's stand firm. We can't do a lead hit. Derp. That might have been an okay fireball. I don't know. If we got either him or him, then we're in. No, we really need to get him. We kind of need to hit both, not either. All right, let's blitz here to get this guy back over. Bash. Well, the stun's not bad. get to punch all the zombies. Oh, I don't get to punch that zombie. 20 brain parts. Let's have a candy. Send in the sugar. Jolly Rancher Chew. Wow. It's a team player. We have 2 candies. Don't lose. We need to hit it back. Didn't foul again that turn. Down 3 players makes fouling a lot harder. Not dead. 6 rerolls confirmed, Byron. Your glasses are fine. 6 rerolls and he overdogged a mortuary assistant and a keg. Alright, surely this is the wizard turn. You can score next turn if I don't fire it off now. See how the protection forms. 6 rerolls and he doesn't grade reroll. He's accepted pushes once or twice. Fails to go for it. Snakes it! Rerolls aren't helping you now. Almost better to fireball, but I think we should zap. No, I think we fireball. Ooh, we got the ghost. Not the ball carrier, though. Fails to regen. He's got the shovel. Send in the shovel. It's just a badly hurt. The shovel fails. Oh no, it just put it in the log again. He still has his shovel. The shovel was held back. Okay, so who gets to blitz this? This guy? 2+2+2+? With a 1 die? With wrestle? Oh, Dauntless gets rid of all the, all that nonsense. Dauntless. I'll need to get him marked. Shadowing and tail on the ball is intriguing. But I think we're going for the shot here. Let's get the tail on these 3. This guy my recovery? I guess so. Don't lose. Still have to go up and around. I didn't save any time. I put my guy in the wrong spot. I saved a little bit. We got rid of all the 2+. We don't have anything left over. 1 die into the blodge. Skull, reroll. Skull! Damn it. Yeah, we got bribe, keg, Wizard, I came back with 10 seconds left in inducements. I was upstairs visiting Mrs. Page. There might be a forgotten werewolf in the back there. Fireball got us our first removal. It's not a forgotten werewolf. Oh, failed to go for it. That's a failed dodge. That's a misclick. That's a 6+ dodge. Oh, brutal. 6 rerolls can't help you from misclicks. Alright, if we do this hit, we can get these guys through to actually 3-die this time. And set up a surf. I could do the blitz with one of them. Now we should be able to surf from this blitz to there, and then one of these down here. This is scary though, into sidestep. 1 in 9 country. Oh, and we're unmarking him. So maybe that's not worth. Maybe I should just 1-die it again. I could double go for it, 2-die it. Let's do that. Nice, it worked. Nice, got the POW. I guess I don't know if I actually wanted it out of bounds. Got a runner right here. Yeah. Maybe this isn't what I wanted. We actually get to foul this time for the first turn. So we'll keep that stuck on the tail. I think we need to screen it necessarily. We need to stay out of his range. Such a crappy foul. Does he get the hit here? I really want to swing with this guy. Like, not gonna lie. I know I shouldn't. I'm just gonna foul him. Huge. I don't feel like that was necessarily the right play. It worked out though. Get rid of his tackler. Tackle wrestler. Left him a lot of hits, but we stole his ball. Sounds like the Skaven way. Yeah, I had to put that guy on the werewolf. Because now he does get this hit. The rat ogre was not secure. Much going on. Maybe I was supposed to be over here and actually swing at the wolf and hope these guys can't reach us. I have sidestep. That's the good thing. I get to stay next to the other gutter runner. Sidestep and shadowing work weird, don't they? Can't I, like, when he frenzies, if I sidestep next to him, I can actually trigger shadowing and go into the square he vacated? Not that I want to do that. Get tackled anyway. Just go up here. Okay, Ghoul can't get it. The werewolf can, though. Fails the pickup. Reroll fails! Man, his rerolls suck. No wonder he's got 6 of them. It's sidestep. Should I actually swing with wrestle? No, because then I don't have recovery. We'll have to try to pick it up in a tackle zone. Ooh, it might come through. Oh, it comes through. Nice. Dodge is still up. Go back up this way just to get more vertical movement. See you later. Still have a reroll. Boogie. I can't go over here. We get surfed. The ball gets surfed from there. Is actually a problem? I think I'd just say go with him. This werewolf wander off. We've got the ball! Operation Skaven is a go. Morgan Gem Bonifay. Way upfield. The slippery indeed. Ran circles around that zombie. Wait, let's go for it. He's on the ball. Still just a 2-die. We go into second half with 3 rats. I have a 4-player bench, thank you. I have a 4-player bench. We still have an extra rat. We're going to the second half with 12 at the moment. It's a much bigger bench than I normally have. I normally am not into big benches, but the Skaven team likes to have casualties. Award. Guess he's going to double dodge. 3-die. He needs a scoring threat too, though. I guess this ghoul is 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. That's a 1 go for it scoring threat. Fails his dodge. Hopefully we don't fail our dodge. Can I rescue instead? Nope. Nope, definitely not. See you later. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, now we can punch for fun and foul something. This looks like the funnest punch. Whoosh. Whoosh. That wasn't fun at all. Disappointment. That guy probably could have dodged and fouled here. The turn tracker bug had you thrown off? Oh, let me institute correction technology. I thought it was the classic turn 8 stall. Score flip. Da, 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 da. Sure looked like it was my turn there with the 8 on the wrong side of the screen. I'm sad that bug didn't get fixed. I'm happy that the skills that were broken got fixed, but leaving the scoreboard flip is weird. I guess it is a lower priority. Is it honestly that much lower priority? They didn't squeeze it in the same patch? Like, that probably means it's just not going to get fixed for a month. I mean, there's a really good chance it just stays broken the entire season. I probably don't know how to fix it. That's got to be such an easy fix. Brawler and Pro are fixed, yes. Allegedly. Brawler was confirmed by a chat member earlier. I think a kind sir said he played OWA. Well, there goes our rat. Just a badly hurt. Rat ogre's down. 1 in 36 to not get our touchdown here, too. Punch. Cheeky little werewolf murder before we score. Never know. Failed. Da, 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 da. Right. Easy does it. They don't call him the slippery for nothing. Morgan Jam Bonifay with the touchdown. Do, 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 do. There was a day where 1 in 36s didn't scare you. That day has passed. Well, we ended up with a draw instead of a win because of a banana peel. 1 in 36 earlier today. It was sad times. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That gives me a good idea for a t-shirt, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Here, you forgot this. Closing parentheses. That's probably why the bug is here. They forgot to close the parentheses. So we're up a touchdown at halftime. We have 11 rats still. 4-player bench, the perfect number. We can hide in the back here with the ball. He's got to come for us. Did you miss the Roger death? Roger badly hurt. They got him on their turn 8. High kick. Not free balling. Bonk. Just a stun. There's some pows. Other pow. Gonna blitz here. Actually want wrestler to blitz? Yeah. And then we still have a bribe. I guess we step on a zombie. We definitely go for the ball before a zombie foul. Stay out of range of the wolves. Here is good. Very far back. Stompy, stompy. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Missed it by 2. Da, 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 da. Did the stream start buffering or was it just you? I didn't see any errors on my side. Be your side problem. Like, it's back. Good. Well, the internet's gonna internet sometimes. Oh yeah, comma and decimal point getting inverted. There's a really big bug with Pokemon Go, I think, because of that. Or maybe it was one of the original Pokemons. But when they localized it to German, they switched the commas and the periods. And the program just interpreted the comma, like the 1,000 spacer as the decimal point, and it just broke the game. Or it introduced a bug. I don't know how broken it was. Off by 1,000 errors. Pretty bad, though. They didn't actually decide to pressure the ball. Let's leave her deep for now. Make sure we get some gutter runners in scoring range so we can just try to get a second touchdown on the quick side here. We get an assist here. We can punch this. We could send a mighty blow into this guy. That's kind of tempting. Boo, 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 boo. You got the inner tube plunger out that took care of things. Glad to hear it. Got him on the retry. That guy's a scoring threat. Let's throw the wolf away. Wait, does that wolf come after me? Wolf's in range. Alright, let's get connected with that stuff. Setting it free was a mistake. You bonk. Or rather firm. Da, 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 da. There's multiple foul appearance audio effects. You got farts and burps, and one of them is both a fart and a burp. Yeah, they're actually Blood Bowl 2 Nurgle audio files. In Blood Bowl 2, the foul appearance would only trigger when you actually rolled a 1 on it. Now it makes the sound effect all the time. Whether the skill's actually working or not. Hopefully one of these gutter runners remains scoreable. They are coming after us now. You wanted to audition for the re-recording? Man, that guy's still gonna get us, isn't he? Punch here and then just 3+. It's the POW too. He needed the POW. Oh, you put my gutter runner in the way though. Mistakes were made. Please don't kill it. Let the mistake happen. Nice. I think he like super screwed up. I guess he can leap over prone. 4+2+2+ without the dodge reroll. He's only got 16 rerolls. That's going to make a difference. This is bad though. I should not have left this. What I should have done is just not even activated the thrower until we better knew what was happening. Okay, he aborted. Not 4+. He's probably going to come touch me, though. That will make me sad. It's on the brakes. Oh, there's no stopping there. We're just going to have to 3+ and pray. I guess maybe we can get back Wrestle? Nope, Wrestle gets stunned. But it's sidestep, so hitting it isn't even that useful. Like a 3+ from somebody else to hit it, I think is worse. Well, all right. Well, we're 1 in 9 to lose this, and even if we get the dodge, we're still doing a alley-oop here. I can get this one loose. I do get this punch, and I can get him loose to do take the shot. I guess taking the shot is, as long as this guy doesn't have to dodge it, is better. Because if we get a lucky POW, it's epic. And he does sidestep to a worse spot. I can dodge whichever angle he doesn't go. So it gains me my forward movement back. We don't have to go backwards. Here we go. Can we make it? Or is it all over now? Oops. It's a 2. Reroll. It's a 3. Time for the pass. It's a 1. Reroll. It's a 2. 2 on the catch. All right, we do have to score. Touchdown. Go, man, go. That could have sucked. The forward movement saved me. Yeah. We needed to get all the way in there. Otherwise, the 1-2 pass would not have worked. If it had been a 3+ pass we attempted, we would have failed. They have 6 turns to get 2 touchdowns. They do have the speed for it. We have kick to make it a little harder. Ooh, getting some painting done. Nice, Morgan. You're paler than the Dark Elves you're painting. And the Dark Elves do not look well tanned. Oops, forgot to hit kick. I remembered once this game. It ended up working out. Holy crap, did it ever. Who needs kick skill? Who needs to not kick in the corner? I mean, the kick skill is still good. Lino down. Von Rat exploded. Just badly hurt. He's done for this game. Slugger tanks the brain missile. Gotta restart your rotor. Your internet's going super slow. Nothing a power cycle won't fix. You mentioned your install for the patch was really slow, right? Maybe that's all it needs is a reboot. All right, all the speedy things retreated, so it doesn't look like they're actually attempting a victory here. You draw a drawery? A drowery. That sounds like a word. Dowry. They're attempting to get a dowry. We go pressure him anyway. I think we probably shouldn't. We should let him lurk in the back. Going forward and just forcing him to come up is not... I mean, it's more likely to get me another touchdown, so let's do it. Line. Thou shall not pass. That they can pass through here. Thou shall pass through the easiest part. Maybe they won't find it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What silverware do they have? Yeah, cool. Wolves can't use silverware. Don't put silverware in the dowry. Ball does come forward. It didn't sneak through like I thought it would. Yeah, it was probably a mistake to go forward. I don't know. He's scoring 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So he's not scoring for 3 turns. Only have 2 to steal. You have a 1 die on the ball. Pretty easy to get a gutter runner around to make it a 2 die. That one, the safety. Two die on the ball. No pow. Reroll. No pow. Take that failure. I should have moved the fend guy. Hopefully we're fine with him being unmoved. Ugh, pardon my yawn. Ooh, you can random general your rot spawn? I think he... It's a fair skill you got. What did you get? Kick? The good old kick rot spawn. There's a lot of good general skills. Ooh, snake eyes in the pet A. Nice. Yanked it. That was the tackler. Pro? Oh, that's huge. Pro is the skill people would pick on a rot spawn. KO into Zarfax. Or Mohawk Gutter Runner. Should play some classic WoW. Roll a Night Elf Mohawk. Pity the fool who doesn't play hardcore. Got his dodge. Based cage. This gutter runner's going to take down that flesh golem. He's set himself up still 2 turns away though, so we could probably just disengage and try to live. Might be prudent at this juncture. This guy's gonna battle though. Just try to surf this zombie. Yeah, I'll take the POW. Might be some SPP hiding inside of him. Run away! Yeah, he can't score. Oh, he can't score this turn. All right. I somehow neglected his totally legitimate scoring threat. He probably plans to use. He's setting up the bubble box. I missed that. I'm tired. That is how I missed it. Reroll got him there. He still has 4 rerolls. Oh, we're playing in blue mode now, apparently. I hope the touchdown fixes blue mode. Like it did. 6 rerolls pay off. He's going to spend the last 4 to get the 2-2 tie. Oh, lagging really bad. So my new settings did not do that. Oh, we are stuck in blue mode. I don't know what triggers this bug. I've seen it in other people's streams. I don't think I've ever been in it myself. Blue mode. We need some appropriate blue mode music. Doo-doo. Rerolling a touchdown play that's queued up? No, because it was the catch you rerolled, so it wasn't queued up. But maybe it's something to do with that, and it can only happen to your opponent. So like some server lag to let the 2 actions kind of be stacked on top of each other. What's happening? Blue mode. Cross promotion with the Blue Man Group. Punch, punch, punch. All right, that might be confusing to people because that's the end of stream music. Oh, no, we got a blitz. We have other sad music. Might be a touchback at least. Oops, I went to wrong mode too. Man, we're struggling today. I could Alt F4 to fix it. Seems risky. Just 2 turns left. Is he gonna overmove his blitz? No, he saved the final movement here for the actual blitz. Too bad it's not raining. Make it even harder to see. Blue mode gets triggered when you use bad language. Shouldn't have said frick. It's the bonk. This is weird. Okay, the ball stays in play. No free ball. We go here, we can get punch here, but then things run out. Okay, he has 2 turns to score. That blitz was powerful. Do this first. Crap. No, you're just picking up on a gutter runner. That's more likely to end up with me at the ball. Pick it up with the gutter runner and run away. Get out of the way of that one. can't count. I can't see the preview. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go, go. Back to the line with him. 7, 8. Go, go. We could go all the way back here with the thrower there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that seems good. We're running in the wrong direction, so we're not making his touchdown harder from distance. We're hoping to make it harder for him to grab the ball from me. That's what we're hoping for. Save the reroll for next turn. Probably wasn't the priority dodge player. The guard guy probably should have been spared the mighty blow hit. No, it's not mighty blow anyway. Nighttime blood bowl. Yeah. Oh, you think your router was overheating? That seems likely these days. There's been a lot of things overheating. And Microsoft Edge reopened itself too. Yeah, who'd have thought? Microsoft loves to make Edge your default browser without you acknowledging it.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, architect. Tooth. Chop. Bo, 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 bo. Goes for the one die. Gets the POW. We can't blitz it because it would pin us. I have to just try the dodge. 1 in 36 to get owned here. Okay, I can give their scoring threats buddies at least. He's not a threat. He is, and well, good luck not getting killed from the surf. If the dodge works, I think we're kind of good. Just go back up over here. He'll be able to blitz me, but he seems unlikely. Maybe I should be down here. I don't want one werewolf to hit me and the other one be able to just pick it up and score, though. If I come up here, then these things can hit me, and then something can just give it to him, so that's not actually good. Maybe we don't have to think about it. Oh, we succeed the dodge. We do have to think about it. We get to dodge both of these gutter runners still, too. We can make the ball go out of bounds, but this guy's got such a huge wedge. I don't think like hiding in the corner and making him surf me is valid. Because this guy picks up a lot of the scatters anyway. It's a tactic best used against slower teams. Okay, out of the ghost's range might be the right call. If that thing blitzes me and I go up here, that would still be in this guy's range. But I think we just need the next dodges to actually work. Nice. All right, that should make things stable. No need to stand that junk. See what he can do. Sidestep's helping a ton. You can't just like dive in and make sure the ball goes in the right direction. The ghost can't hit me. We stayed out of his range. Zombie gauntlet run. The ghoul could gauntlet run. We also go for it. Rerolls get fixed. I guess the tackler might as well do the gauntlet run. He's got the dodge skill. He has to do an initial dodge though. Probably worth it to actually have tackle. The ghoul is dodge skill too, I guess, so the cage dive. But the ghoul needs a POW. Wolf would work with a stumble, but the wolf fails his dodge. Nice. GG! Oh, we're coming out of the blue. Rat success. MVP to a line out. Plus 28 SR. Nice, nice. We got this team moving in the right direction finally. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Banana numbers. They were 11 for 12. We were 4 for 4. Wow, they were only 4 for 8 on dodges. That's rough. I guess one of them was the misclick 6+. Like, we were only 15 for 18. I failed 3 dodges too. Random on the lino? I think so. I do like my randos. We could random on Zarpax too. We've hit a lot of random blocks on our gutter runners. Let's see if we can get another one. What's in the box? Dirty player gutter runner. well, maybe. Don't mind if I do. Kind of mind that a little bit. We might have to lobotomize that one. Gutter runners are just so good. Ooh, Frenzy Lido, nice. Fun Frenzy. Bob Rob the missed next game. Picked up a concussion. I think we lobotomize Zarfax. We already have a dirty player. We really don't want gutter runner dirty player. They're too good and expensive for fouling. I would like a new Zarfax, please. Mohawk back. Give him the stuff. If only I did the Lino first. We could have a frenzy gutter runner. Skaven was fun, but I think I want a Nurgle. Let's change things up with a Nurgle game. I kind of want a dwarf. Oh, the Nurgle found a game already, though. Saved us from the dwarves. Nurgle versus Lizard. Do, 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 do. Molotov dodgeball. Sounds scary. Right. Rookie-ish. They have a wrestle skink. All they got. They don't have their Saurus, and they only have five. They only have 5 sources. They don't have their Croxagore. They do have 3 rerolls though. Even match. That's why we found it so damn fast. We probably need the score correcting technology to stay on. We are the away team. Save a formation? We did not. I have a sneaky get Pestigore. I think we ran into him at the start of the stream. Your Black Orc opponent 1 in 9 his first 5 blocks. Brawler fixing them all to pushes. But then he failed his ball pickup twice and conceded. Frustrating. If you're going to react to 1 in 9s like that, though, you probably should play a block-heavy team. Kind of like how I avoid big guys. How is my team cheaper than yours? I have one less reroll, and I've randomed a lot. Also, you have the Apothecary, too. The Apothecary's 2.5 skills. The reroll's another 2 or 3 skills. Ooh, solid defense. Do we put the bloaters in? I think we put the bloaters in. See if we can. He'll probably get the hits, but he might 1 in 9 at some point. And realistically, we're only giving him 1 extra hit, and we're forcing him to do a lot of assists. Maybe this is still bad. Oh, before that opponent conceded, you burned through 5 minutes in inducements. Wife time. Unnecessary grief, not a purposeful grief. How come never playing Nurgle when you play against me? I haven't played Nurgle in a long time. This is we definitely did not play Nurgle last season. We might have 2 seasons ago. I don't remember. Though there's a good chance the last time we did Nurgle was when the cap was at 2.2 million. And I think I still might have been sad about it. Ah, the good old days. Can we have the 2 million cap back? Ew. Request to toggle off my native skills. Let's see what it looks like. What do we lose? Skink dodge? We could probably deal without skink dodge. Nurgle are the worst defenders for native skills. The bonus hit I left him looks like it was just this 1 die. But he did get a KO still. But a 3 die with block onto the wrestler? No. No, I'd rather 2 die with block there. Possibly we could 3 die there. We could also Mighty Blow here, right? Is a solid option. Which would actually get me this 2 die. Like blitzing him in general. And I think I'd rather do it with the Mighty Blow than like wrestle him down. We'll take this guy. Bonk. We can sneaky foul that guy. Let's take this one too. Got the POW, nice. Through the armor, and a KO. I'd love to have an option of which skills are visible. A big checklist. Just check off which ones you actually want to be shown. Right, sneaky foul. Through the armor. KO'd and not caught. Let's go. The sneaky Pestigore foul. The referee doesn't see it coming. You got a 2,000 error. I've never seen the 2,000 error before. That along the same lines? 1,000 and 3,000 are about the same thing. Twitch. Error 2,000. I thought I had fixed the error 2,000 and 3,000. Caused by network connection issue, it could be frustrating for users who try to watch their favorite streams. Okay, well, keep an eye out. If anyone else gets an error 2,000. It was just 2 error 1,000s. Well, this one sounds like a network problem, so it might not be. It could just be a one-off error. But if anyone else gets an error 2,000 or any errors, instead of my video feed, if it shows you an error, let me know. If we get more of those, I might have to do more tweaking. The old era were everywhere, though. It was not hard to get people to come forward that they were getting the error 1000 and 3000. So hopefully it's not that issue cropping back up. We'll blitz this guy, get touchy. We could blitz a skink and get in, but then there's a source pre-basing us, which isn't great. Just do that. I don't think I can 3-die it though. I could punch from here if I'm willing to base stuff. Maybe I smash this one and just get these guys back. That guy in on the source. Double mark both of the forward sources. Seems like a good collapse. There's one loose source. He's got a lot of problems to solve. Whoosh. Can't get up here to blitz up here. I can't really come through the forward part anyway. Just gonna shift over that way. I don't see a cage. That's just a 1-die. You could cage. You could put the ball over here and screen. That might be fine. Maybe like dodge a skink there, ball here. Gives up all his forward progress. 8-0 through. Skink power. He can actually score. You could actually score from here. Bases a bludge guy. He needs an armor break here. The ball carrier assist. Did not get the armor break. Can you find the 2-die on the ball? Can you find the 3-die on the ball? That's the question. Well, maybe not anymore after that dodge. So this punch can chain one guy down to push here, and then this guy can get in and be an assist in that square. Seems like an option. A lot of work though. Maybe I just swing here and take this retry. Yeah, let's just do that. Swoosh. I'm gonna re-roll. There's the bonk. We got the KO. Oh, a 9. Reroll gets the swoosh. Just forgot this hit. Did that before the 1 and 9. Ah, she's Magi. We punch here and here. This guy can do a double go for it pickup. Seems kind of good. Use him here to 3 die. No, because I have to follow up here anyway. For that guy's movement. I guess he could retry. Push would close the door back again, though, so we have to do this first. No rerolls for the double go for it pickup. Banana peel. Fail the very first rush. Alright. Skink can probably recover this. Oh, 1 and 9. Maybe not. Reroll fixes it. He's on the 2-die train to get this ball cleared. Nothing but pows. Let's get rid of the dodge here too. This guy's going to be loose to attack. These two, too. There needs to be a Lizards Cave crossover team so you can make the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What's the Mighty Blow Pestigore going to do? Well, he randomed that. I could do Claw next and skip block, but probably block and then Claw. Block and Claw for the next 2. Although this season there has been a lot of things that Tackle is good against. Which probably doesn't mean you should take Tackle early on your Nurgle. It probably means you should just play Orcs. And then you get Tackle instead of Claw everywhere. Five, 6, double go for it attack. There's 3+2+2+ hit. Or we just get back there and he'll give us 4 turns to respond, as long as we just make him score. Seems kind of easy to make him score. But it actually seems kind of easy to make him score and still take the shot at the ball. You can probably have both here. Mushy's mushy. Let's see if we can get it. Don't have a reroll for it. It's a long shot. Dodge is good. Go for it is good. Go for it is good. And we get the pows. You miss every long shot you don't take. Armor broken too. Ball goes out of bounds. Goes out of bounds again. Goes flying right to our mighty blow. Maybe. A little over his head. He can catch up to it though. He's got the speed. Starfax for the pickup. He's got the ball and the speed. I regret not marking this guy all of a sudden. I'm not going to do go forts though. Make him come after me. That worked out better than expected. Here he comes. Fails to go for it. First action. Reroll fixes it. And a duel is offered. I challenge you to a duel. Fight. Duel's a draw. I get to be the first one to stand. Oh, I also get to punch all of these skinks. And sources. And cover the ball. Let's see, you get a block hit. Bonk. And you get a block hit. Shh. Let's go for the ball now. Blitz 3 die here. No, we failed the pickup. This thing got unpleasantly blobby. The duel was both 2s and 4s. 2, 4, 4, 2. Perfectly symmetrical violence. 1 die skull. And he's done. You just have to laugh at the concedes. Like conceding with a skull in the stack, does that mean you have no chance of dying? I guess so, right? You can't concede with apothecary decision on the stack. Plus 32. Block guy MVP is nice. All the way up to 12. I don't know what we want to do on block guy. Block guy kind of needs to be the ball carrier. Because we have a fouling Pestigore and a mighty blow Pestigore. Yeah, I concede should just make the AI take over, I think. I think that would be the best solution right now, even with the horrendous AI. And I think you should have the option just to take the win against the AI at any point. So you could just take your next touchdown and then go play a real player. Or you can farm the AI the whole way. Or if all you care about is the SR, you can just take it. Just take the win. But I think that the conceding to keep your team alive, which isn't what just happened, but that concede I think is the one of the more damaging ones to the overall ladder. So the teams are too healthy because people can run away. Blood Bowl 3 teams are way better than Blood Bowl 2 teams ever were. Now the team value cap is suppressing that, but they're still healthier than they should be. Potato numbers. He was 4 for 4. We were 2 for 3. Stupid banana numbers. Freedom to the overlay. Block hits. He blocked us 14 to 12. We did a lot of basing once he pushed forward there in between our team. Gave a lot of hits. Just 4 SPP though. We hadn't damaged anything. Permaban gets eaters? Yeah, don't tell them. That way you sell more copies of the game. The Tarkov strategy to making money. Ban your cheaters so they have to buy another copy of the game. I think we just go sure hands on this guy. I don't like it though, because we still want to score on Sneaky Kid in particular. Darfax doesn't need to score. I don't think we get fourth Pestigore. Maybe we do, given the fouling one. I don't think so. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up here. I'm pretty beat. It's still fairly hot. I'm gonna go find some lunch. Or thank you very much for joining me, everybody. It's been a fun week of Blood Bowl, despite the heat. We'll be back on Monday, and I think I'm gonna try to get the weekend. Try to get some rules nailed down.
Just go straight at them
for the Gauntlet Challenge. And see if we can do challenge runs on the ladder. Just to reinvigorate interest. See if I can get a spreadsheet done at least that people can copy and play along. Or even better would be a website, but I don't think I have the expertise for a website just yet. All right, everybody, thank you very much for joining me. We'll roll the credits. The stream is over, music. For real this time. Send you over Derek's way. Yeah, the Factoria's going. Oh, he's re-rolling. It's 7-hour re-roll stream. Have a great weekend, everybody. We will see you again on Monday.